Good morning, good morning, good morning, everyone. I hope everyone is doing really well today. I am indeed. I am indeed. So yeah, we're going to be starting the great build officially today. So very much looking forward to it. But of course, guys, without further ado, we're not going to mess about at all. We're going to do a couple of things real quick, just while waiting for everyone to flock in, and then we will start. See you soon. Alrighty, yo, so that is us pretty much good to go, of course. So, without further ado, right, I've got to get my glasses on. Like, I don't know why. I don't really like wearing them too much, but to be honest, like, whenever I'm using the computer stuff, like, I've got to. At the end of the day, it makes me look freaking so much older. uh, oh, it really does. It really does. Yeah, I need to get maybe a nicer looking pair or something. I don't know. Fuck, I don't have the money for that shit. But without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, let me turn my volume down, of course. Put your pretty feet up and relax.
Good, big. Let's.
Just pulling this up real quick. Awesome stuff. And I just need to do the tags as well. I always have to do this, of course, at the start. Ganzi, welcome, dude. How's it going? Are you doing well? Ready for some building? Righty. So just gotta pull all this here. Hell yeah, dude. Awesome to hear. Awesome to hear, of course. So I'm not sure exactly where I am on the map at the moment. Yesterday, I had a very short stream and it was only on Twitch. And I wasn't feeling the best yesterday, so I literally played some Dayz while watching Shrek, which was awesome. So I'm not sure where I am at the moment. I was going for a bit of a chill run, I guess, but I've still got quite a lot of stuff on me, so I know I'm not too far. Of course. Pretty feet up and relax. But how are you doing anyway, Gansey? Good. Hey, great to hear, dude. Great to hear, of course. Right, so I'm going to be firing into this literally in just a sec, though. Let's need to. Yeah, that's done. That's done. Perfect. I can get rid of that. There we go. Lights, fire in. Lovely jubbly. Lovely jubbly indeed. If you've just joined, of course, welcome, welcome, guys. Today is going to be an insane run. It really is. Obviously, we're going to be getting over to Kamishovo. We're going to be starting the building properly. And of course, anyone that hasn't already joined or even knows about it, check the description, of course, in the YouTube, and that'll tell you pretty much everything that's going on. So, where did I actually leave myself off yesterday? I'm not even too sure. I need to turn my volume down just a wee little bit, and sort them in. Okay. One thing I realized as well. So, because obviously I started playing a few months ago from console, by the way, not genuinely played, but from the console. I started playing a few months ago over on PC, and I don't know why, but I hadn't even set the field of view. So, like, to be honest, if my accuracy has been maybe a little bit off, I'm not even freaking surprised. Is that repeater? Yes. I'll take the repeater. How many rounds has it got in it? Nice, too. I love the repeater. What a gun. The start of the reset yesterday was insane, wasn't it? Like, genuinely, it was actually insane. Right, well, you know what? Well, they aggroed Zeds. Well, I'm going to go to the hunting cabin before I do anything, because I want to go and see if I can get a scope. That was kind of one of the flaws in our mission last time, wasn't it? The fact that we didn't actually have a scope. I hope everyone's morning is going very well. Obviously, wherever it is you're watching in the world, of course. I know a lot of you guys come from America, so it's probably like ridiculously early in the morning for you. The fact this field of view is, I've changed up the field, changed up a few things, of course. We've also changed up the placement as well of the webcam, so hopefully it works a lot better for everyone. It's not going to be blocking out much of your vision, of course, which is ideal. I realised that the camera was actually blocking out kind of a lot of the vision of either, you know, things I'm looting, etc., etc. So I'm just glad, obviously, that I can maybe just change it around. I didn't even notice that, to be fair. We spent so much time trying to do the shorts and everything at the moment, you know. Yesterday, I guess I didn't stream. I took a bit of a day. It's just a bit of admin work, you know. You need to do that at the end of the day. I'm a quality enthusiast, if you will. So I want it all to be looking as like, you know, as pristine as possible. Obviously. He's already waiting for me in the house, isn't he? Did he end up getting chucked up the top? He normally does, to be fair. Yeah, he really normally does. Where did bro go? Oh well. I'll take the ID. How many bandages? Yeah, I don't even need them. I don't think I need that. I've got about 4 or 5 bandages on me. I don't know why, but I always seem to find loads of bandages. I don't really want to fight this dude out in the open. We've got no silencer, and also, obviously, we don't really know who's around. He should be coming up. Oh, well, that's lovely. Thanks, connection. Right then. Well, it's a bit of fun. Oh well. If you have just joined, of course, welcome, guys. So I'm not really too sure what happened then. Right, let me just close this for a second, because apparently the Twitch side has just pretty much stopped. That is lovely to see. Phenomenal. Right, one moment, lady ducks and gentle ducks. Get your pretty feet up and relax. No, my tone is probably well out. So confusing. Why is the Twitch side doing that? If you are watching on the Twitch, seems good. Right, okay, no worries at all. Maybe it's just me then. Maybe that's the reason why it's not loading. I'm not even too sure. Anyway, let's proceed then. If it is, obviously, if the Twitch is still coming through okay, then that's good. That's good then. I don't know why. Maybe it's just my internet probably just took a dip for a minute or two. It kind of does that every now and again, but, you know, I think it's when people walk through the path of the Twitch. I'm not really too sure. Anywho, if there is any problems, of course, with the Twitch side, guys, just let me know. We'll do obviously I'll do my best to make sure it's all looking good. Like I said, you know, I'm not really I'm a bit of a quality enthusiast, you know. I want things to look as good as physically possible, sound as good as possible. So yeah, if there is any issues, just let me know. Hopefully there wouldn't be, though. I don't really see why there would be, to be fair. Amazing. Amazing. Great to see, of course. Thank you very much. But yeah, I've been looking forward to getting into this, of course. Like, very much looking forward to it. Just kind of diving back in and, I don't know, focusing on something for a minute or two. I really wish I could bring that with me. I don't have any rope either. Yes, we do. I don't really have any room for the burlap, though. Tell you what. There we go. Yeah, we could sort of may as well take the burlap sack. Awesome. Get ourselves a bit of a better backpack. Right. I mean, yeah. Apparently that's good. Oh, awesome. Right. Anyway, we'll continue to obviously make the burlap. Have a little sip of the old coffee. Yeah, I've got normal milk now, chat. So definitely, definitely tastes a bit better. Oh, I always forget I'm on a third person. Let's just try and get some sticks real quick. He's probably going to attack me before I finish up. You never know, though. He could. Are you serious? Oh, I should have checked. Just went in fucking full gun. Now he's going to come get me. Let's take him back into the house. At least there's no one in here. I think I do have a sharpening stone on me, yeah. That would obviously work quite well. I've got to do this quick, because to be honest, I've died quite a few times trying to do this. Mainly just down to the fact, though, that I guess I've been listening properly, or I've been chatting away, or something like that, you know? Right, but we got the backpack. Amazing. I think it is probably one of my favourite backpacks, if I'm honest. Sometimes I I'm annoying when it doesn't do that. Right, awesome. At least there's that. Remember not to forget our pizza. Someone will probably walk into that thinking it was their lucky day. And it was really just my unlucky day. If you have just flocked in, welcome. Righty. So yeah, the aim, I need to be heading down to Kamishobu. So we need to head back to the water. I believe sunrise has just come up. So if that's east... Oh, I really want to check that hunting cabin. Calling to me. The only rifle I have is the BK though. Oh, knuckle dusters as well. That's a nice find. The jacket's ruined. And soaked as well. So we're going to have to go and find some new kit. Maybe lay on back and relax. Really feed up. Don't want to head to that. That sun is going up. Oh, fuck's sake, we got two of them now. I don't really want to be dealing with them in the middle of the year. But to be honest, I probably may as well, actually. Now we've got a third in. When I come around here, it should meet me at the top of here. I can get up there in time. Right, at least this... If I've got three, this is going to limit the amount that can attack me at the same time. And as well, obviously, no one's going to see them. So we're pretty much safe in here. I say pretty much. Yeah, one of you needs to have food on you. That's frustrating. Guys, is the video actually coming through okay? Tell you what, I don't really want to go restarting the stream, like. Yeah, it is. Right, awesome. Yeah, awesome. I think it was just my phone. Honestly, I think it was just my phone. Probably they didn't have any food on them though. That's very frustrating. I don't know why. Anyway, I've got to go and check these houses as well. Like at least some of them. Right, the sun's just coming up, so that's north. South. Okay, we've got to head south back to the water, of course, and we'll stop by Cammy. Also, I've got to go and find some freaking deers. We're on a bit of a survival crunch at the moment, aren't we? I tell you what, it's gonna help us so much. Let's hope there's some freaking jam in here or something. There is a rotten tomato, yeah, but we all know that's gonna probably kill me faster than hunger will. It's not really the hunger that I'm even worried about. It's the thirst, it's the hydration. Right, well, shit, that's east, that's north, that's south. Okay, no. I'm sure we're going to be fine, if I'm honest. If I'm honest, Ducks, I think we're going to be completely fine, but we'll see. We'll see. I don't really have too much on me that I'm even worried about losing. If I'm perfectly straight, I don't. If I had a code lock on me, obviously I'd be a bit more annoyed, I guess. But this is really down to yesterday. You know, this was, at the end of the day, this was down to yesterday. Right, one moment. Probably a stupid place to stop, isn't it? There we go. Where even is the sun gone? Yeah, yesterday I think I just ran through the forest. I was just going for a bit of a run, to be honest. An in-game run. we went for a jog, chap. We did. Well, anyway, guys. So I've actually got a few. So we've been working, or I've been working, of course, on trying to get as many shorts out as possible. Now, one thing that I'm trying to do, of course, is still create maybe 20-minute videos of just some sort of highlights of each stream. But of course, it does take a little while to be able to do any of this, of course. And the main focus, I think, for me is the streams and maybe just posting shorts on like TikTok, because I enjoy making the shorts. They're quite fun. But of course, you know, you've got to do the non-fun things as well as the fun things, of course. So yeah, I think I'm going to be getting another video up probably on the weekend. Just one of our streams that we did, probably a bit of a 20-minute. But I don't like really uploading the video, and it's about nothing, you know. It's just a random video. Like, to me, it seems like a bit more waste of a time for me and really for everyone that watches it, you know, and that's not what we're aiming for. So I want to also have videos that will be or create stories for people to be able to watch, and not just a random dude just running around, you know, talking to the chat and making a dick of himself. But obviously, if you don't know about the TikTok, just head over. We've got the links in obviously in the descriptions, etc. So head over, have a little look, see. Oh, nice! We've just found a guy. You know what? This is gonna serve me a lot better. He went into the house over there. Well, we're gonna obviously take a shot at him. I'm thirsty, I'm hungry. I imagine he's probably looted everything around this area. So we're gonna obviously try and take a shot at him if he gives me the opportunity. We ran into this building over here. There he is. Let's stalk him for a minute or two. We know he's in that greenhouse over there, of course. We ran around this house over here. Don't really want to have that Zed aggroed onto me though. That'd be rather frustrating. I want to try and take a bit more of a wide berth, sorry. See if we can try and pop this guy in the face. That's a bit too open for my liking as well. Obviously, if this dude sees us, then great. You know, a bit more of a firefight, I guess. Oh, he definitely seen me. What the fuck? How did that hit him? Yep, he just dropped. He just dropped to the floor. We got him. Dead. He is now. And let's take these heads up here. I always find that, I don't know, the repeater is one of them guns where it's just kind of frustrating. Sometimes the aim on it isn't the best, but it's still a really nice gun to have. Right, we'll go and get him in a minute. He should have some water or something on him, to be honest. Should have something on him. We need to go and get a repeater as well. But it doesn't have any rounds. I don't have any rounds for it. But we'll go and see what this dude obviously had. I don't think he was with someone. I think he was on his own. Right, where did this frickin' dude go, though? There. Like I said, I don't really care about the repeater all too much. What do we have on him? We had a U-70. EK... Alright. I was wet, you know what? Yes! Yes! Yes, there we go. Right, what else have you got on you? This is the important thing. Right, let's get rid of the sheath, because I have no room for it. 357s, yeah, awesome. I'll take the chicken steak as well. Is there anything in that? Protective case, right. I want to obviously take that. It's got 2 balls as well. Right, the key one is very badly damaged. That's fine. I'll take the water instead, to be honest. Take them. Take that. I don't really bandage. I'll take the buckshots. SSG. 270 mag. Right, let's just see what I can do firstly here. I know my repeater is obviously sitting on the floor. Ah, fuck off. Someone's seen us, obviously. Ah, damn it. Oh, that's so frustrating. Ah, well. He must have been obviously waiting and watching us. He must have heard the shots. We were probably a bit too slow off the mark there, I will admit. But, ah, well. That dude's got some nice loot. Fair play. It took me a little bit too long at the start there to kill the dude, I will admit. But to be fair, I'm not really too fussed. We can start, of course, getting to Kamishovo now. If the server wants me to, anyway. May not be the case. Right, is that Electro? If it is, I wouldn't be surprised. I get spawned into Electro, the shots. Is that a working car as well? Please say it is. With everything that I need as well. No, but nails. Perfect, good start. It's a great start, actually.
Hi, mate. Hi.
How's it going?
Very good.
Good to hear. Good
What?
luck.
You too.
Wait. Come back for 1 second. I recognize your voice. Are you Egyptian by any chance? Was that the dude familiar? Hey, dude, come back real quick. Fucking hell, he's off. Yeah, we met this, I actually met this Egyptian dude the other day, right? I before the wipe as well. So I'd literally met him, we both died, and then about 10 minutes later, I found him again. Yeah, it sounded like that dude killed us with a silencer, so it could have been anything. I mean, I think it was a pistol. Are you shitting me? You've just made me bleed twice. Like, who the fuck? What? How is that even fair? Is that even fair? Like, what the fuck? Oh, right, okay, well, thanks a lot, I guess. Cooking pot and cars. Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, well, I'm going to take the cooking pot. That's pretty much a guarantee. Alright, okay, we're right next to Sneechy. Great. Well, you know what? Is that a dude? No, it's a Z. I'm just going to run straight to Sneechy. Yeah, I may as well go and fill up the cooking pot as well, at least. And then, of course, we can start building properly then. Ooh, boat. Yeah, chances of that having a spark plug, slim to none. But we'll check it anyway, though. We'll check it. Is that it now? I found that I can't fill up a cooking pot in the ocean. For some bizarre reason. I don't even understand why. I have to fill it up from like a river or something like a stream or a pond or something like that. I don't really understand. I'm not really too sure exactly why, but hey, it's okay. Yeah, obviously I'm a little frustrated about that death. You know, I could have been a little bit quicker off the mark. Just grabbed a few things that I needed and headed off. I reckon that dude had probably seen the two bodies, thought it was someone, maybe not been too sure, and as soon as I've stood up, you know, it's made it quite obvious that I'm someone that is trying to loot that dude. But to be fair as well, that is just kind of unlucky. You know, for anyone that's in the same position as that as well, it is just unlucky, guys. It simply is. There's nothing that you can do about that. You know, that dude was obviously in the area, wasn't he? He was obviously in the area. So there's not much I could have really done. You never know as well. He could have literally been watching. I could run back there. I think I was in Gork. So I could run back there very well. Or very easily. But what's the point? I mean, I'm going to get all that stuff again anyway, so... You know, it is what it is, of course. If you just joined, of course, welcome, welcome. There's so many barrels. I know it's been like a fresh wipe. Should I destroy it? Yeah, I don't think these ones blow up. I'm not gonna try. I've actually never destroyed or blown one of these up before. Well, I just kind of wanted to go over and punch it. just punch it a few times. Right. So we're in Sanichi. Now, should I do a bit of a loot or just head straight to Kami? I feel like I should just I feel like I should head straight to Kami, but I don't know. We'll see. I'm probably gonna do a bit of looting, I think, first. At least check the med center and that sort of stuff. I'm actually low on bandages, so I don't really go messing around out there. I think this one's going to be a bit of a pain in the ass, so we'll just deal with her outside. I don't even understand. Sometimes the bleeding on this game actually kind of annoys me. I will admit, sometimes. But like, I've fought how many Zeds, and I've literally got no bandages left. Oof, how does that even make sense? You know what I mean? Like, how does that make sense? If you have just flopped in, of course, welcome. But we'll check the med center, of course. Let's have a little run around some of these houses as well before I head into Kamishovo. Obviously, I may as well check up from this area. You know, we may as well see if we can get an axe, maybe just some simple stuff to start making the base, or at least we could start making the wooden structures around. You know, so we've got kind of like an outline of sort of where we want everything. I think that would probably be one of the best things to start doing. Obviously, I need to build a few walls to block in some of equipment. So if we can block out some of the garages. Luckily, there is this here as well, so I can get a car and go get some plants. I need to check all the areas really. Rope, perfect. Right, so I can start making. I can make a fence kit now. Please. Actually not. But yeah, I can start making a fence kit now. Just get some sticks and we're good to go. So as long as I can try and get some like axes now, I think we should be pretty much good to go on sort of the first bit of building. Someone already started making these. That is the case. Shit, that was quick. Well, I suppose it wasn't really that quick. So, 1 second, guys. Sorry. And a hair in my ear. Kind of frustrating. But it's all good. Yes. Love it. Love it. Right, anyway. Oh, the cooking pot. Yeah, we can't wear the skirt. Can't fit the... Yeah, the cooking pot is very well needed. Very, very well needed. Well, do you know what? I haven't really got the room for it. Actually, yeah, I do. It's a pristine blowtorch. Use it to fix some of the cars. I'll put over to the med center real quick. Anyone else who comes here. I should probably go to the barracks as well. Oh, this place has definitely been looted, hasn't it? Oh, we got some blocks. suppose that's something. What do I think I could have done differently when I was fighting that dude to stay alive? That's fair, actually. That's kind of fair, yeah. So, to be honest, I probably should have looted the dude. Sorted out. Chill. Oh, nothing on me. Just passing through. Day. And I will annihilate you in fists over a stick. Actually, you know what? I should just go kill them. They try to. You have a mic? Might help me. Mike? Guys, we know if there's no mic, they're a threat if there's no mic. Plus, you know, if they've tried to hurt me at the start, then I'm gonna try and hurt them. I think that's only fair. I think that is only fair. You should have a mic if you're trying to hurt people. Try to hurt me. Oh, nice. Get it, zombies. Drink that bleeding. They are gonna get annihilated. Right, now the health is low. I'll deal with all the Zeds in a minute. Yeah, there you go. There you go. I mean, I always say, like, don't come into a fight trying to attack someone and don't say anything or wait. I don't trust you. You're never gonna be trusted. They deserve to die. Yeah, they're definitely dead. They deserve to die. But we need to get some food as soon as possible. Hopefully this person has some. And amazing. That is truly amazing. Right, well, you know what? And they also had a long stick as well. Right, let's just come up here real quick. I mean, I know obviously the peaches, and I know about the rope, but I need a bag at the end of the day. So we're going to have to make this real quick. Once you obviously made the bag, we'll collect the peaches, have a little drink. Can't eat it because I don't have a knife on me. That dude was so stupid. You don't run up to someone, start trying to fight them. Not finish what you started, you know? Like, that's just insane. It was friendly, though. I know it was. You've got to be nice at the end of the day. You know, they thought we were a really friendly person, and I am. But not if you're trying to attack me. I'm never going to be friendly if you're trying to attack me. I'll be friendly, but I might attack you back. Keep the pink raincoat. You know what, actually? I think this works. I like that. I keep the red trousers on. I think the red trousers really make it for us. Hopefully there's no around. I haven't been to the military, the barracks yet. I haven't been to the barracks just yet. But we will soon. We will soon. Hopefully I can find a knife. Well, while he's having a drink, I'm gonna. Cheers. It's just coffee. Irish coffee. It's actually. I don't actually remember what goes into an Irish coffee, does it? I mean, honestly, I don't really want to be searching it right now, like. Yeah, I need to open this other window. Some fresh air in here. Of course, if you have just clocked in as well, well, welcome. We've we've been on for about 40 minutes, and we've already killed 2 people and died once. So lovely. It's been a joy. It's been a joy. It has been really fun though, to be honest. It has been insanely fun. But I'm wanting to obviously get over to Kamishovo now as quick as possible. Tut. Let's go to the barracks though. Surely that Zed couldn't have aggroed to me, right? I mean, I was nowhere even near it. The fuck? Okay then. Doesn't really seem like there is too much, I will admit, in Sonichi. Which is normally the case, actually. You know, it's a looted area, isn't it? We've already seen one dude. So... nothing. Oh, vest. Hit the vest. Doesn't really go with the pink look that we've got, but... yes. Look at that, we're starting to look pretty cool, I think. My own personal opinion. Right, I'll just amazing. There we go, perfect. So not really too much stuff, but it's gonna help us nonetheless. Yeah, there we go. Need a fucking knife. I can't find a knife or any food, right? Zed, come. A battery. I mean, I suppose I could put my tongue on it. It would make me feel something, right? Feel alive. I could run over all the way to Kamishovo now, to be fair, but by the time I actually end up getting there, I'm going to be starving. So I need to find some food in Sonichi before I actually go to Kami. Please have an apple or pear on you. I think quite a few people have headed over to Kami, though. From what I can see, it looks like quite a few people have headed over. Anyway. If you have just flocked in, of course, welcome. I could probably do that properly in a moment, but you know. Welcome. Am I bleeding? I'm bleeding. Oh, thank. Oh, my days. Alright, okay, perfect. So I don't have a knife on me at the moment. Let's get rid of them. At least I can feel something a bit better. I think I might run all the way over to Kami, but no. I've got to go and find some food in Sonichi before anything else. Otherwise, of course, you know, we're not really going to have the most healthiest of runs over there. And last time I actually went into Kami and I ended up having a portion of health left. Sort of, someone had literally, I think they like one-tapped me with a sporter and I just dropped to the floor like a sack of shit. A sack of potatoes for anyone that wants to see, which I haven't. Anything. The flag doesn't help me in the slightest. Box headlights, all that sort of shit. You know what, I feel like we should change our look now. I feel like the denim skirt. Yes. No. We can't keep the denim skirt. Where are our trousers? I wish I could because they look awesome, but I can't. And salty snacks, which are ruined. No, I'll take an armband. They might think I'm part of their group. We'll take that for the potential cars that we're gonna find. They might be like, oh, Mr. Duck. We're assuming they know my name. Oh, Mr. Duck. I see you have armband. Armband look good. I don't know what that isn't any particular accent. For anyone that is going to judge me straight away, that's not a particular accent. That is simply me trying to do any accent. Right, well, my food's going up. You know what? Let's just run over to Cammy now. I've got a bag of chips. Real life, a bag of crisps would last me quite a while. It's crazy though, isn't it? Because obviously British people say crisps, Americans say chips. So it is quite funny, I will admit. Whenever I say crisps, obviously I take a second to kind of think, because I realise that not everyone knows what crisps are. Jeez, my voice went then. Yeah, not everyone knows what crisps are. I'll take the green ones. Yeah, let's change up. Let's change up the look. We'll take the green ones. That's fine. Right, last house. Cross fingers, there's going to be something in here that we can actually eat. Doubtful. Yes. Okay. A bag of crackers. Right, that's 2 bags of crackers now. The guy should be like... The guy should be so fully sleeping. Hello, dude. Jack! Jack! Back! Okay, bye. He's not really gonna get much from there, is he, to be honest? Like, what is he genuinely gonna get? It's been looted. Yeah, I'm not as concerned about my food as I am obviously the hydration side of it. If my hydration was really low, then that's when obviously it's time to kind of panic, because my health will go down insanely quick, like insanely quick. May as well check the boat. Hopefully these friggin' houses are gonna put something on. To be fair, Ducks, I think Cammy itself, it doesn't take too long to actually get to from Soichi. It's just me. I get very distracted. I'm like Donkey from Shrek on it. Like, walk past and like, oh, I like that boulder. That is a nice boulder. Guys, that's actually a nicer boulder, that one. I prefer that boulder. Right, come on. 3 miles away, 3 miles from Kamishogo. We need to go protect this thing with our life. And hopefully find some weapons so we can protect it. Hopefully, yeah, hopefully. Man, 1 second, I need to cough. I don't want my voice to sound all croaky on the mic. Like, I don't know. Recently, I've had a bit of I think it's a throat infection or something like that, so my voice has been sounding quite croaky. Like, very high-pitched, raspy. And not in, like, a good way, either. Like, a kind of a way as, like, I smoke 50 cigarettes a day, which I don't, of course. That's kind of like the vibe. But it was obviously, last night, I said I was doing, ooh, no rounds in it, but I'll take it. Yeah, so have I got no bandages left? I do. Right, awesome. Still need a knife though. If we can find a knife, then we're way on our way to be healthy. Yeah, so I was editing some of the shorts and videos last night, and I was listening to obviously my voice, and I realised how sort of raspy and unhealthy, I guess it sounds at the moment because of obviously this like chest infection. Ooh, it's got no wheels to it. Spark plug? No, it's got nothing. It's got a spare tire. It does. It needs how many? It needs every single tire. Fucking hell. Well, I don't think I'm going to be taking that anytime soon. I'll let the guys know when we get to carry though, depending on who's there, we can let people know there is a car that can be picked up. You just need 3 wheels, a radiator, a spark plug, and a battery. So not much at all. Oh, yeah, you're right actually. May as well check if anyone's hiding anything in. No. Always worth a check though, of course. Always worth a check. They're in there. Let's keep going to Cammy. You came from nowhere, didn't you? You have friends? You know, didn't even have anything to give us. That's annoying. Freaking curtains. Trying to like get this drink with my curtains on. Although because of how warm it is outside, it's actually quite nice. The mug is warm. Got it sitting in the sun at the moment. Right next to one of my geodes. I don't really want to be carrying the weapon if I'm honest, because if anyone actually sees me, they know for a fact. Well, they think they know for a fact that I'm a danger, I'm hostile. We're not running around with a weapon. That's ruined. Oh yeah, I forgot I had a blowtorch. I actually forgot that was there. We'll repair some. We can use it to repair cars. I'm not sure if we can use it to repair radiators, but I know it can definitely repair some stuff on the car. Harry should just be around the corner now. Really open. Obviously, I'm always crossing my fingers on you know, that no one's gonna be that's kind of out to hurt people. But crossing our fingers, no one's out to hurt people. The amount of times I've been to Kamishovo, it's been a couple of like fully geared looting guys. At the moment, I'm probably gonna go with that's not good case, but you never know. You know, people can loot up pretty quickly. Like, I mean, if I try, and that was my aim, is to get as stacked as possible, I can get pretty stacked pretty quickly. That's ooh, nice. It's never really my aim though, to be honest. I'm never like, I never run in and I'm like, right, I need to get everything possible. It's never really my aim. I guess our sort of play style, if you will, is more of make friends, see who's around, see if they're friendly, see if they're not. You know, I like to do a bit of PvP. I like to obviously, you know, have some gunfights. That's one of the fun aspects of the game, like truly fun aspects. But also, you know, we like to give people the benefit of the doubt. I think we should always do that, in my opinion. Wavy. If you haven't just walked in as well, of course, welcome. I hope everyone is doing well, of course, no matter what time it is or where in the world you are. should start seeing buildings very soon, though. What's wet on me? I was gonna say probably my shoes. That's fair, chat. That's the last thing I want to be hearing are gunshots at the moment. Fireworks would be cool. Tarp. I can make tents out of tarp. I'm not gonna take you. I mean, yeah, I've got the roof, but it's fine. I'm not really gonna be taking it. Definitely needed though. We go for a new look. I know. You know what? I think the pink capri pants actually. I think they make us look kind of snazzy. Wait, did I miss the doors on this? Apparently so, yeah. It would be funny to put the collar dress on, that is very true, chat. It would be very funny. Oh? I'll come to you. We both missed each other, so it's fine. Awesome. No, don't start lagging on now. Now, Dayz. Okay, it sorted itself out without us having to do anything. Great. Actually quite rare, to be honest. Normally it doesn't do that. But go and check the castle. Go and see if there's anything up there, but to be honest, I'd prefer just to get over to Cammy right now, because we're nearly there. If I tell you what, I'll loot up Cammy. If there's nothing there to actually build or make ourselves properly, we'll come back up. Oh, sorry guys. So yeah, I'll come back and loot up that little area there. Whenever I see a car, I always hope it's a working one. Never the case, though, is it? Like, yeah, it's never the case. I may as well check it, though, of course. Great. Another bit of food that requires me to open it with a knife. Some sort of sharp object, so I'm gonna have to just leave that, of course. Ah, well, darn it. You guys just fucked in, of course. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're having a good day. My health is going to start dropping now significantly. Luckily, I'm actually... Rock Humper. Spam hearts. Go for it, dude. Yeah, that'd be absolutely sick. How are you doing, of course, so Rock? Hope you're doing well. Right, let's continue. Still very, very glad there is. We want to try to be building this in secret, to be honest, guys. And not really secret, but, you know, the word's out there. A lot of people obviously know about it. I mean, now, most of the server actually knows. So, hopefully anyway, we're not going to run into much animosity, I guess. Much pushback, I guess. Right? Then not run through the streets. I don't want it to see if I can run sideways now through the... you know, mistake, of course. No dead Zeds on the floor. This is something I like to see. Unless, obviously, someone's been quite smart about it, and... Yeah, someone's been quite smart about it, and building. It's crazy, this whole side here was... Yeah, I do understand, chat. I need to check obviously these houses. Ooh, are they rear weights? No, they're not for the CR. I need to check these houses, of course. However, the only issue... 7 P1 Mac. Wait, there is no P. No. Right, let's go to the police station straight away. I might be able to find some sort of combat knife from there. I don't know what to do. But I need to find a knife just to, of course, like, some of this food. Top door's open, bottom door. More than likely it's been looted. It is like the, obviously, it's the station here. And it's a big loot town as well. Oh shit, you guys can stay. At least give me a P1. Little dude's waving at me. Hopefully I can find a P1. My hunger, it's not obviously... Well, it wasn't a massive worry first, but now it is. Because now my health's starting to disintegrate. Or diminish, if you will, rather rapidly. If you have just flocked in, of course, welcome to the Land of Ducks. There is no knife up here. It has been completely with an inch of its life. So I think then I'll start at the top. They're all gonna run after me. We'll start this top house here and I'm gonna work my way down. Ooh, yeah. Right, chat, the garages. Tell you why I didn't even check them. The assumption, I think, is just gonna be, you know, there's nothing in. There's another Glock mag. That's 2. At least I find a Glock, you know. Get a little bit of that position. Yes, right. I don't... Oh. I'm gonna have to go back in there. I found a knife though, at least. At least I found a knife of some description, so we can eat some food. I don't have to worry about dying all that much. Right, come on. Shimmy over here. Don't make me bleed. 2 to 1. Right. Yeah, I think I will take the police vans now. Ooh. I didn't see that Glock before. Right, awesome. Right, perfect. At least we've got something to defend myself now with. That's what I mean. Now I've got 2 mags for the Glock as well. Spam the heart. Hit the reach out for the guy, dude. Dude, I really do appreciate that rock. Of course, dude, if you want to help us out as well, just hit the little like button, you know. Of course, subscribe when it's free as well, dude. But hey, I really do appreciate the help, of course. I hope you're doing well as well. I hope your day's going very well, of course. Right, I'm going to have to eat these now. But, you know what? That's fine. We've got the beans. We've got the peaches. Hell yeah. That's great. Right, and then we will do the... Oof. Right, that's something. At least now, right? Let's keep moving, of course. I don't really want to be stuck in a house eating. Like, that's how you die in Dayz. Let's make sure I'm at the top house. There is the garages, of course, just up the way. But I'm like I said, chat. I think. Oh, there's a burnt up as well. I don't really need it. So yeah, I think, chat. Oh, more peaches. Perfect. So like I said, I'm going to loot up most of Kamishovo. And then once Kamishovo is, of course, been looted, I'm going to run west again. And we're going to go over to the castle on the island. That's going to be sort of the main point of call, I think. Ooh, netting. Netting and the knapsack. Obviously, we could use it, but... How is my health now not even going up? Like, how is my food not going... Oh, duck. Yes. Lovely jubbly. That sucks. Sucks. Anything? You know what? The balaclava will be nice. And I suppose that is a little bit of a snack as well as we're going. There's so many things you could do wrong in this game. Like, walking out of a house eating. You know, you could, that itself can get you killed. Kind of nuts, actually. But it is kind of nuts. Ooh, okay then. The bones will obviously keep us... Right, I've got a rope, I don't really need the guts. I don't trust what's around here. Buying human steaks, it kind of puts you on edge a little bit. Alright, nothing. Sorry guys, so for anyone that obviously doesn't know, I've got a bit of a chest infection. I'll take that with the axe, over the sword. Any day. Yeah, I've got a bit of a chest infection at the moment. So my throat, my chest, you know. It's lovely. Let's just say that, it's lovely. So obviously, if I have to put the mic on mute just to cough, I do apologise, but I'm guessing you'd probably prefer my kind of noise over a voice that sounds like it's just been hung, drawn and quartered in the 60s or 1800s or 70s. Whenever the fuck they did that. Okay, perfect. I don't feel like this place has even been looted. I feel like that dude who killed, I feel like he probably just ran through, killed some guys and Off. Because who in their right mind doesn't take duct tape? Look at that freaking look that we've got going on right now. Oh, that's lovely, isn't it? We're going to loot the garages and all this sort of stuff, and obviously we're probably going to be looking at heading back. I need to find an axe. That's the main thing. Find an axe, then I don't even care. I can start. Hello, dude. Are you friendly?
Yeah.
Awesome. There's nothing in the police station, by the way. It's fully looted. Our first bus. So we're not going to advertise it all that much at the moment. We're just going to keep trying to wander up. He doesn't seem to have a weapon on him. No, no, no. That's going to make us ill. I really thought I had it on empty. That sucks. You can come out of the way. I'm not going to kill you. There's plenty of burlap sacks around this area, by the way, if you're looking to make a bag. Guess you don't talk much. I mean, guys, if he doesn't talk too much, then he might have some stuff on us that we need, right? Should I kill him? What do you think, chat? Keep up the good work, man. Thank you very much, Rock Humper. I really do appreciate that, dude. Should I kill him or not? He might have some stuff on him that we need. Just gonna open that now. He seems friendly, but he didn't want to have a chat, so I don't know. I take offense by that. I don't want to kill him, but I feel like he's gonna kill me if he finds a gun. You know? Just kind of want to see what he does. This is meant to be a friendly town. Have you heard about the event that's happening here?
What?
A load of people are building a fresh spawn paradise around Kamishova, which is where we are right now. Okay, well, I guess it was nice to meet you, dude. Have a good life. I'm only joking. Yeah, I was kidding. I missed you on purpose. I mean, I tried, right? We you know, I missed him on purpose. Give me that hat. Missed him on purpose. You know? Oh well. Oh well, but can't help some people. I mean, to be honest, if I was him and someone shot at me, I would be like, okay. Ah, damn it, I'm bleeding. I wish I had some bandages. Yeah, I'm not going to stay around this little area. Nice. If he was interested in keeping up, obviously, everything that he's doing, great stuff. You know, if he's interested in helping us out. But He didn't seem very interested, wasn't very talkative, and to be honest, I didn't trust him. So, I fired a warning shot. He decided to try to attack me, so I don't really understand if I've got a gun in my hand. Like, no offense, but unless I'm in a corner and I've got no stamina and nothing to like defend myself, there's no possible way that a dude with a freaking dude with a knife is gonna hurt me. The server lag's gonna hurt me than anything. Lovely. Congratulations. Thank you very much. Sake. I don't even know why. Oh, well, if you just joined us, of course, welcome, welcome. Well, yeah, of course I know that, because it's me that's trying to log in. Oh, I love coffee. Coffee is some great shit, to be honest. Right. I'm not sure what happened there. It happened. That's all good. Blood's a little low now. I'll have to probably take it slow for a minute. So is my health. Slow and steady wins the race. I didn't want to kill that guy. It wasn't me, I didn't do it too. I mean, that is fair. He didn't really have too much on him. Wasn't exactly limited, was it? Ooh, BK though. Already got one. I'll take it just for the fun. Walk around with a couple of BKs. No rounds for you. Oh. You know what? I want the white ski mask instead. I think it looks better. Was that a 527 round? It was. Nice. Oh, yes. Right. I love the CR. No, 3 of these. Yeah, the CR's a great gun. Notch gun. Obviously, we all know I like my double action shotguns. Because they're just like they're a tool, aren't they? They're a hello and goodbye. Freaking said chasing me and not got 2 of them. Just at the point, that's where I see our mag from. Box of nails. You guys have to wait for a minute. I want the box of nails. Now I will happily beat you. Oh, stuck there. You serious? Bunch of weapons. Oh, there we go. Now you're like, okay, now I'll come out. See, how many shots in the head do you die? Seriously, like, how many there? Die. Tree. For anyone, that's 1, 2, 3, by the way, in Welsh, for anyone that may not know. I think I can do up to like 100 or something like that. Yeah, you're kind of right, chat. I mean, it's kind of cool, I guess. I'm not going to use it for anything ever. It's kind of cool, huh? Slightly cool. Oh, fuck's sake, come on. I feel like I'm probably going to end up going to this castle. I've got a couple of boxes of nails, but I need an axe. That's kind of like the all and end all of it, isn't it? If I don't have an axe, then what else am I meant to do? Yes, we'll check this, and then realistically, I'm gonna go to the castle. I mean, I know there's not gonna be an axe there, but I might be able to some sort of weapon, you know, something to be able to defend, protect ourselves a bit. Maybe on here for the greater good. Greater good. I love that movie. It's such a A-star for anyone that actually knows that movie. Did our tent? I wonder if our tent is still there. Actually. I bought a tent the other day. Had like a first stance sort of thing. So I'm kind of curious if it's still there or taken. I feel like it's probably been taken. Maybe it's been taken too. Yeah, I know, chat. That was bad. No, someone's taken my freaking tent. Aw. And that kind of sucks. Oh well. It is what it is. I can't really complain. I'm getting angry. I mean, I was the one that put a tent there. It's the middle. So, kind of on me, I think. Right, there's not much here. I'm gonna go and head to the castle now. Yep. We'll check obviously the rest of the houses. But we'll go and head to the little castle. We'll see what's there. But before I take that thing, right, this is probably the house that we're gonna make base. I think that probably would be preferable. This is gonna house we're gonna make base in. It's gonna be like the, what would you call it? The main house, or should we do that yellow house? There is two of them. I like this one because it's by the water though. Make a quick escape to a boat, if need be, and sail off into the sunset. I hate how it is, to be fair, because see the odd fact that I've got shut. Luckily, for apparent reason. Maybe they just didn't come to the house. Maybe. Yes, well, that is one thing that I need. I need a code lock. So, wait, hang on. I want to keep the pristine ball, obviously the badly damaged one. Oh, but to be fair, I don't actually need it. I've got the cooking pot. That is going to allow us to keep more water than... So, we're going to keep that. Ink. Of course, if you have just joined us, well, welcome. Ah, yeah. What about the now, actually? We'll tie this up as well. I should be able to put it in. Around. I need to move that one. That's fine. Perfect. Well, we'll keep moving and grooving. Amazing. We're going to head to the castle. This is pretty much most of this area done. Not most of it, all been looted. So now we'll go head to that castle up there. See if I can pick up any extra stuff. Never know, I might actually be able to pick up... Yeah, I might be able to pick up, what's it called? Chainmail or helmet. Or a sword. I want a sword. I think that's it, I want a sword. Boat. The boat, which I'm gonna say is probably not worth. Yeah, I can see so much better with my glasses on. Like, it's only a slight difference. It is only a slight difference, but it's still a difference nonetheless. Like, that dude I was shooting at before, I can actually see him, like, properly. Normally I don't wear them, because they don't really look that great, I don't. But, kind of got to. You know, there's no point ruining my eyes. Otherwise I'll be 50 and I'll be like, I can't see it. That's how I'll sound as well, chat, yeah. I'm gonna have to take a bit of a swim, like. Which is kind of annoying, but of course, it'll be fine, it'll be fine. We'll go over to the furthest bit. That's out in the water, and see what we'll go from there. That was like a boat, or kind of looking at it, I was like, well, that doesn't make sense. And yeah, we'll go from this bit where we start swimming. I wish I had a dry sack backpack on that. That would be so helpful. Fishing rod. At least a hook. See, what hook have I got on? Oh yeah, we've got the jig. Yeah, it is badly damaged, French. Oh. Just wait for a minute, really. I've just joined, of course. Welcome. Nice to see everyone flocking in. I'm gonna go swim. I mean, I hope no one. a bit of an easy target. Maybe they want one of my DKs. If they want the one with the round or the one... No, the one without a round or the one... I'm not for either. Oh... Temperature is getting quite low, to be honest. Still not make it back yet. And how deep this is. There. See the floor now. Shake off. We should be. Yeah, we literally should be there in no time at all. Of course, just joined as well. Welcome. A little update for everyone, of course. So we have actually just looted up Cabby Shovel. There isn't very much in there at all, so that is kind of unfortunate for us. So we've actually come back now, and we're going to go loot up this little castle. So the little castle island, we're going to go looting. Hopefully, we can find some stuff in here. Probably not going to find much in the way of building, but I'm definitely going to be able to find weapons, some sort of armour, something like that. We're going to have to go side somewhere. Obviously, I'm going to warm up pretty much straight away. Just from not being... Armor and Coffee Addicted. What a name, dude. Hello, hello, hello. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well, of course. Wherever it is you're watching in the world. Oh, I'll take them binocular. Let's bring ourselves out in here to the castle or do anything else. It's getting night time now as well. I have to ring all this out before we carry on. I'm doing very well. Thank you very much for asking. Enjoying a little bit of coffee, playing a little bit of Dayz. Cheers, dude. I'd say both. You know, always coffee. Absolutely. You know what? By the fact your name is Karma and Coffee Addicted, I'm gonna go with I kind of have a bit of an inclination, you know, that was the case. Have you got a type of coffee that you like? Thank you very much for the follow, Karma. Welcome to the family. You're now a duck. You're cool as fuck. Yes, you are a duck, dude. Quack, quack. See, our ducks, they don't really go quack as much. They're fighting ducks. You know, it's fighting survival ducks. They growl. Thank you very much, Karma. I do appreciate that. So where in the world then, of course, are you talking from? Then oh yeah, we'll do all this. EU, Middle East German. Hey, very cool, dude. Very cool indeed. So yeah, we've met quite a lot of German folks, of course, throughout sort of our streams. So I actually stream every single day, Karma. Well, pretty much every day, anyway. Now I'm guessing you can probably tell where I'm from, just by the accent. What else have I got on me that I can actually? You know what? Let's freaking ditch the armor. It is getting a bit dark as I should be able to see. Because for the. I don't really like to watch German streams. I'm more into the English streams. Britain, yeah, dude, absolutely. I'm from Great Britain. It's not really that great, but it's pretty good. Can't complain of that. Yeah, Great Britain, dude. That's where we're at. I've never actually been to Germany before. Obviously, I think one the size of that moon. I think one thing. I would like to go to Great Britain. It's okay. I'd love to go to Germany just to rent a supercar and go to the Autobahn. That sounds really cool. But what part of Britain would you actually like to go to? Is there any particular sort of area that you'd prefer to go to, or just sort of a general look about? Yeah, the costs are so expensive. They are. Honestly, fucking living in Britain, like, I don't understand the feeling. Yeah, to have no speed limit, exactly. Yeah, rent a supercar like a Ferrari or a Porsche 911 GT or like just rent something insane and just absolutely nail it down the auto. Like also, general to Great Britain, just going around, get some culture, etc. Go to 50. Go with a VW or BMW. Oh, dude, I know. I trust me, I know that. I'd love to take my car as well. So I actually have so I've got an Audi A4 3-litre TDI Quattro. This thing is a fucking animal. I don't really use it anymore because the fuel and blah blah blah. It's not economical to use as a daily driver. But dude, if I was to take that to the autobahn, fuck, that would fly down the track like an absolute demon. Awesome. I'm not finding anything here at the moment, which kind of sucks. I hope someone stashed something and the random door to pull out in front of us. That's so annoying. Honestly, sometimes like people driving, it's just insane. I wonder how people even got their license in the first place, you know? It's crazy. VW Tigo, or Tego, however you pronounce it. Pretty cool. 1 second, guys, I've got a hair in my nose. Right, there we go, all sorted now. Also, I need to turn the camera up. We just hide. We just hide in. Dude, you're raiding with a party of 5. Raidy raid. welcome, guys. Nice to see everyone. I'm getting raided. Stick. Hi, Bruce. Thank you very much for the follow, dude. I really do appreciate that, of course. Awesome stuff, though. Awesome stuff. So you're actually the first raid that's happened to us. Like a raid. Hope you're having a good night. Same to yourself, dude. I really hope you're having a good night as well, of course, wherever it is you guys are coming from. But that's absolutely awesome. How are you all feeling today, though, of course? Doing well? Having a good day? Don't forget, Fruit, if you see you around, what's a code approach so you don't kill us? That's actually very fair. Thank you very much for the follow, dude. So I think if you see me walking around, if you shout the code word, you know what? It's 11:07 a.m. So yeah, don't forget, Fruit. If obviously if that is the case, I think the code word is duck. It's duck. That's literally it. As simple as that. It is duck. If you see me, shout duck, and I know for a fact you are friendly, and obviously, yeah, that. But I know for a fact you're friendly, of course. Then, and I know you're part of the great build. So that would obviously, yeah, that code word's gonna work. I think quite well. It's very easy to know. Ooh, a little house. We'll go into here though, of course. Because I don't want to be killing everyone, of course. And you know, for all the raiders, of course, that have come over, guys. Welcome. It is nice to obviously see you all into the Twitch side of it, which is great, of course. Now we do run a little bit of a challenge at the moment over in Kami Shovo server 0867. We're doing a full paradise, fresh spawn paradise build for everyone. So many people are getting involved. So obviously, any of the raiders want to get involved as well and come over, please do. You're more than welcome to. If you see me, the code word is duck. What if we quack? You know what, Fruit? If you quack, I'll accept it. Yeah, definitely. I'll accept it. If you quack, I will I will hella accept it. Yeah, I'll take that. If I see someone running up to me quacking, I know for a fact. I know for a fact. I'm not to shoot. That's quite funny though. Right. Well, there's nothing in here. There is literally nothing. So we'll go over to the rest of the area and see if we can find anything there as well. Quack. Ooh, generic caramel hot chocolate, basically. Caramel hot chocolate. That's very interesting. So is that like a chamomile tea hot chocolate or like Symbian? Like what is that, dude? That sounds insane. That really does. I'm partial to a nice chamomile tea or Earl Grey. You know, I'm British. I love my tea. You like green tea? Hey, yeah, green tea's lovely. It was funny, only a couple of years ago, I realised that green tea has a shitload of caffeine in it. And I was drinking it like before bed as like a relaxing drink, and I was just sitting in bed like shit. I see noises, like I feel colours. Right, one moment guys, my phone is actually going off really quick. Oh, oh, 1 second, sorry. They stopped ringing, so that's their own fault. Take the dry sack though. This is going to help me a hell of a lot. If you feel that that's not very good, I would say so. Wait, what? I thought black tea had a lot of caffeine. It has a lot too. Fucking hell, dude. Green tea has so much caffeine in it. Like, seriously, green tea has a shed load of caffeine in it. So does black tea, of course. You know, it's tea at the end of the day. Unless it says decaffeinated. But not a lot of people realize that green tea has a lot of caffeine in it. Like, I'm drinking decaf coffee at the moment because I'm on a bit of a caffeine ban. Lovely, I know. Black German coffee. Why? The way that you're making that sound is pretty brutal, actually. Is coffee not good in Germany? I haven't had chamomile tea before, would you recommend? Chamomile tea, yeah, 100%. Chamomile tea it's like Earl Grey. Have you ever tried Earl Grey tea? Agorus. If you tried Earl Grey, the reason I say it's kind of like that is because it's more of a sleepy time tea. Perfect, yeah, so it's a sleepy time tea. So if before you go to bed, drink a cup of chamomile, and I shit you not, halfway through that cup, you'll be proper like snuggling to bed. But yeah, chamomile makes you really sleepy. It's why I don't drink the fucker. I've got too many edits to do. But it is lovely. Chamomile and honey. If you haven't tried that, chamomile and honey, oh guys, seriously, it is phenomenal. It genuinely is phenomenal. But I also like green tea and honey anyway though. Lemon and honey, clears the throats out. That shit's good. Coffee, I would recommend a latte milk coffee for starters, but otherwise I recommend black coffee from a place named Stein. I hope I said that right, dude, of course. Mikey, thank you very much for the follow, dude. Welcome to the family, welcome to the vlog. Nice to see you, of course. Oh yeah, that's the good stuff. It doesn't really work for me that hard. I would say it's better with honey than anything. You're right, yeah. Honey. Oh, dude, that's really good. I'm glad. I'm glad to pronounce it. I hate butchering things, you know. Quality, I like quality, and you need to be perfect. But yeah, chamomile and honey is really nice. Obviously, if I'll take that though. I'll take that just in case. I would say, to be honest, if you haven't tried much coffee and you are looking for a coffee drink, I would say either go for a cappuccino and have a heavy amount of chocolate on the top of it as a morning coffee, or I would say probably go for a mocha or a mocha, depending on obviously how you want to pronounce it. But what a mocha basically is half coffee, half hot chocolate. It's kind of like a mixture of both of them. It's a really, really good starting point for people because the coffee is kind of intense because of obviously the chocolate. However, you don't get all the bitterness from the coffee. You get the smoothness from the hot chocolate, so it's a good pairing. It really is. I used to love mochas. I really did, but I don't know. I go to a place called Costa in the UK. It fucking costs a fortune. And that's generally it's like 5 minutes away from me. There's a coffee place. It fucking rids me of most of my money, to be honest, guys. Yes, a mocha. Have you ever had a dirty chai, ducks? Chai tea. Oh my god, chai tea. Chai technically is tea. But yes, have you ever had a karak chai before? They are phenomenal. Don't worry, that's me and bubble tea. Money slipping away. Yeah, I completely get it. Oh yeah, no, I completely get it. Like, it's like £4.20 for a large coffee, and I'm just like, take my money. Take my fucking money. Right, anyway, we've pretty much looted this island. There isn't really much left. There was nothing in the houses. So I reckon, while it's night time, we take a quick swim back over to Kamishovo. At least it's night time. We've got that to kind of cover us, of course. It's half chai tea, half coffee. I've never tried that sim bean. I've tried chai, of course, and I've tried coffee, of course. But no, I've never tried a dirty chai. I think that's probably something I'm going to have to try next time. Yeah, that sounds really nice. By the way, guys, so for everyone that has raided the channel and has decided to stay, because obviously you are enjoying the chat and the stream, amazing stuff. One thing I will say, I do multi-stream on Twitch and YouTube, and also most of my shorts as well have go on to TikTok. So obviously, if you want to hop over to any of them, have a little look, see if there's anything obviously that you guys enjoy. I think one of our shorts just hit about 30k views as well, which is kind of the record, which is awesome. But yeah, just so obviously everyone knows, of course, going forward. Oh, Karma, no. I actually have a Discord. I haven't set it up though. Right, I tell you what, one moment. Let me drop the Discord in for you guys. Because I'm also running the server. So yeah, I'll just drop the Discord in now. I need to set that up though. Guys, I've only started using Twitch like a couple of months ago. Like I don't work full time. I do this. This is what I do full time, and I'll be doing this for the next few months, hopefully to make it into something. Honestly, because I don't want to go into the whole depression and all this fucking shit. You know, we're not here for that. But yeah, give me 1 second. I'll actually drop the Discord right now. One moment. Let me just pull that up. Hopefully we don't die. If we do, then yeah, it's on you. Right, sound. But yeah, no, I'll put the Discord in there. I need to obviously do that on that side. Right, awesome. I can pull that right now. There you go, guys. There is the Discord as well. So, like I said, I literally stream Monday to Friday. Probably, 7:30 GMT up till about 3 p.m. GMT. So, British time. I'll stream at night time as well. So, I stream every morning, afternoon, and evening, Monday to Friday. And then on the weekends as well, we do something called like Fun with Free Games, which is basically... it's a bunch of different games completely free that everyone could just fucking blast into and play. So we're going to be looking at doing that, but I stream pretty much as much as possible, you know. So yeah, we're always here for anyone that wants to have a chat or wants to have a bit of a fuck about. Should I go to the boat? Nah, we're going to leave the boat. That's just going to cause me misery. Now you got me a damn devil in your server. Fucking great. 7:30 GMT to 12:30 AM PST. I'm not very good with the times. PST, which one's that? Pacific, of course. Fucking hell. But yeah, so yeah, I literally, guys, I'm pretty much on as much as possible, and I will be until my my new little one is born. It's gonna be fucking crazy. That'll be 2 now for me. Only 28. There we go. Right, we're getting back into that. Yeah, I will be, dude, but you know, unfortunately, there's yes, myself, you know, in what I'd say probably in about 2 months' time. I'm probably gonna have to, you know, not stop streaming, but stream a lot less, of course, because I'll be getting ready for everything obviously happening. Obviously, you know, and this is, you know, this is a rarity, but if the community like my content so much and enjoy me as a streamer, and I guess, you know, I can use it to support going forward, then that'd be amazing. But you know, we started this out as a hobby. I started the channel about fucking 9 years ago. Land of Ducks was started 9 years ago, and I think when I started it, I made about 100, 200 videos. And yeah, I started back a few months ago, really, because this is the dream. This is the fucking dream. Since everyone remembers Skyrim, I'm guessing. Like, everyone remembers Skyrim? That's when I started doing YouTube. Skyrim was the shit, though. I love that game. Right, we're gonna swim over. American Dream. Yeah, American Dream. But yeah, we're gonna. I've realised that my little Groot is not on show. Yeah, we're gonna swim over to the island. I'm gonna go cross over, of course, to Kamishogo, and then from there, we're gonna do another little loot. And I think I'm gonna head inland and we're going to collect a few. We are swimming, dude. Yeah, so I'm gonna go collect a few little items: an axe, nails, pliers, something to make some gates, some walls, and I think we're gonna start blocking off some of the sheds around Kamishogo to store some stuff in there. It was a pleasure hanging out with you, Doug. I'm going to work, but I'll be back for sure. No problem at all, Paris. Enjoy the rest of your day, dude. Thank you for the raid, of course. Hopefully we see you around, though, dude. Hopefully we see you around. So, Karma, do you mean this game that we're playing right now, Dayz? What's the game about? Is that the question? Yeah, dude, my guy is freaking starving, but I've got some food on me. I just want to get over to the actual island and then we can have a little bit of a munch. I've got some, like, peaches and that sort of stuff. So, Karma, yeah, the game itself, so Dayz, it's essentially, it's an open world game, loads of different types of maps. And the aim of it is just to survive the elements, survive other people, survive hunger, thirst, you know, it's a PvE and PvP game. So you can play it however you want. I make a lot of friends, I speak to a lot of people. If they don't have a mic, the plan of action is kill them, they are a threat. But everyone plays it differently. Everyone plays it differently. So it's really about your style, but yeah, the aim of the game is just to survive. Survive, really, and official servers are insane as well. Like, they genuinely are insane. Survivability on official servers is just nuts. Like, it really is. Is it spelled Matey Key? Is that like how you pronounce your name, dude? Like M-A-Y-K-I. I'd say that was Matey Key, I guess. Matey Kai. Matey Key. We're hungry and cold. Yeah, we are, Carmen. Once I get over to here, though, I'll just hang out in some of these trees and we'll have a little bit of a munch. I'll get a lot warmer quite quickly, just by getting out of the water. Now, of course, if you have just joined as well, guys, whether it be on the YouTube or the Twitch side, welcome, welcome, welcome. Nice to see, of course, you flocking in. I've got the mic as well set up at a different locations, so hopefully it is all okay for me. Bro, you can run up a rock. What? Right, apparently the dude can't run up a rock now, which is strange. There we go. Little shake off. Does nothing, by the way. It does absolutely nothing, but, you know, we'll see. Maybe it will at some point. Right, I'm just gonna hang out, you know. Put this away. We'll have to obviously bring our clothes out, and then we'll start eating some food and head back to Kamishovo, of course. And then that should be a little journey. Right, awesome. I haven't actually worn my glasses for this long in a little while as well, which is kind of odd. Feels, sometimes I forget I'm even wearing them. I should have put everything in my dry sack as well. You are right, chat. I should have. Really should have. Oh well. Oh well. It is what it is. Now I'm out of coffee. Lovely. So guys, as well, we will just of course say, so we never ask for any donations. You know, you guys tip as much as obviously do or feel the stream is even worth. And one thing we do say, if you're on the YouTube side, little like button, it really helps me out. It just pushes everything up. And of course, the sub button or the follow button on Twitch, they're completely free, cost you guys absolutely nothing, and it just helps me out. Of course, but hey, we're not gonna go on about that. That's not something we talk about. But you've got to mention it for. Really do. I wish you could bring out these clothes though while I'm walking. Fuck's sake. That would be nice. I thought I heard something. I thought I heard a guy. Right, well what I'm gonna do now, we'll do the Bonnie hat. I can't really do anything else. So, we'll do this. The stomach grumble, Simbean. Right, sleep time, have a good stream, and nice to meet you all. Same to yourself, Simbean. Hopefully we come around. Oh, hopefully we see you again soon, dude. But hopefully you enjoyed the stream, or of course, watched it anyway. Basically, lol, the stomach grumble, dude. I know. It's crazy. Like, it genuinely makes me hungry sometimes. Like, genuinely, it makes me hungry. I could just be sitting there, like, you know, haven't had breakfast, started doing a stream, or whatever, and I always forget it's a third person as well. I normally play first person only. But as well, yeah, I'll try and catch it again. See ya. Perfect, Simbi. Catch you later, dude. Awesome. Righty, so yeah. Yeah, good night, Sin. So yeah, I can't what I was fucking talking about now. I will. Oh yeah, shit. So yeah, it makes me hungry all the time, dude. As well, like when he's thirsty, I sit there and I'm like, is this me or is this the character? Like, I get up, I'm like, you know what? I could chug a bottle of water in it. Right, so they said everyone say goodnight to Simbean. Bye bye. Well, we've got a bit of food in us now. I'll that's right, okay. Oh, I seen a dude kind of like shuffle out of the house. Well, no, it was. That kind of shit me up for a minute. Brah. Alright, chill. I probably should make a fire. What are we thinking? Should we go make a fire, get a bit drier? Or should I wait until I get into Kamishovo? So, you know, taking the decision away from you guys, I'm making it. I've got to make a fire. We've got to dry off, otherwise we're going to end up just insanely hungry on the end of the day. Right, two will do. I don't even need two. Realistically, I take the stick as well, because I haven't got anything to make the fire with. Seriously. Not even a short stick from that. Right, there we go. We need to boil the water in the cooker pot. No. It's already actually sorted. I filled it up from... Fuck. Yeah, I filled it up from a well. I don't really like this house too much. Oh, there's a compass here, though. Alright, I'm just gonna have to start with the stick. Oh, she would have at least brought matches for me. That would have been nice. I don't really want to mess around in this. Hello? I don't really want to mess around in this house. I think I'm just going to move houses. Got police and tracksuits up. Tell you what, that's... Take that because it is pristine, obviously dry. At least that's just one thing. One thing sorted, at least. Let's bring this little cunt in here. Oh, of course he's made me bleed. Ethan on you? Oh. Waste of his head. My health is low actually. I need to fix this bandage to bleed up quickly. Please don't be... Right, awesome. Let's sort this out and I can make a fire then. Right, awesome stuff. Still thought I heard a dude though. Will admit. I'll make obviously the what I need up here. Got no coffee, but I always go to my mug like open, watching. We need that. Let's make this fire. Great stuff. And we can actually get a little bit warmer. Start drying out some of our stuff. Just joined, of course, as well. Welcome, Will. There we go. Damage fucking shoe. That. I have to drop. That is damp, so that's actually good. Damp. Soaked. Right, that's perfect. The rest is fine then. And I don't really have any other food on me, do I? Do I have anything in the cooking pot? It's just it's a freaking blowtorch. Right, well, I'll put this on as well, actually. Right, amazing. Wind just knocked off the little group. We'll close this door. Just for safety. No one's going to come in behind me. They're either going to come in through... Oh, that door closed? Yeah. Right. We're safe and sound now. We'll keep the CR on us as well. Right. That's just to keep us a bit dry. Like, just to bring our temperature up a little bit. That's great. Oh, I'm going to take these off for a minute. Whoa. So it's been a pretty fun stream, so I think. It's been very interesting, to say the least. Can't have them on. I can't have them off for very long. My headphones, because otherwise I'm gonna miss someone walking in, and it's gonna end up screwing me up. What can I do while I'm actually waiting? Right, we don't want the P1 bag. 2 boxes of nails. Amazing. That's got 4 rounds in it. It is badly damaged though. One thing I guess I could do, quick. And where did the pistol go? Guys, a little help here. Where the frick did my pistol go? Like what? Oh right, it's it's right there. I mean, I find that funny. Where's the crappy one? It is getting daylight now. Nice. Right, field vest is down, wet, and so we're gonna have to wait for just a minute. That's fine though. That's fine. And then we're gonna go and take a quick stroll over to Cami. See what's occurring over there. Just waiting for the shoes now, and then we can actually head over to Cami. Take your time, why don't you? I do just kind of want to run over. What? But for the amount of time that it's gonna, like, actually take, we may as well wait. Obviously, if I'm finding some other shoes, then yeah, absolutely. We'll take them. This can make our life much easier. Got no more food on me, though. This is now the... I'm just kind of taking a bit of stockpile of what I've got and what... Here's what disinfectants. How much have I got left? Not much. Keep one of them disinfected, but the shoes should be done by now. They're wet. They'll be fine. Hold again. And wait to get back on the road. To Cami again. And an axe again. No, but seriously, oh shit, yeah, the gamma. I do apologize, chat. I know that the gamma is insanely high right now. So I was actually watching, if anyone doesn't know, I watched Shrek yesterday. I've got some of like the Shrek lyrics, or you know, the tunes, etc., etc. in my brain. What donkey running brain at the moment? Kind of sucks there wasn't anything in the castle, I will. Well, it is what it is. Someone's obviously been recently. I can't really complain. So, by the way, guys, I am rocking up to Cami at the moment, so if anyone doesn't see me, this is what I look like. Pretty cool look. Please don't kill me. Or quack. If you see me and you quack, then we know who's who. Now I'll take a Pepsi. You know what? A Pepsi right now sounds delicious, actually. Hey, doesn't it? Doesn't it really? Ripped out, kind of look like a lemon/lime. Please do explain there. What do you mean? What do you mean it looks like a lemon or a lime? That was a cola, good sir. Oh, I am. Oh yeah. Fucking hell. Now I get it. Yeah, actually, you know what? I would say I'm probably cross between a lemon and lime. Yeah, a lamime. That's what we're going for. I'm a lamime. But we're gonna be in Cami. I say shortly, but it takes a freaking while to get to Cami. But we are actually coming around. Then no, it should be cutting in. So yeah, there's Cami. Perfect. I'm gonna have to get out of the CR though, because if someone is obviously standing there aiming at me, you know, we're gonna have to take him out. We're gonna have to go, wah. The wah. I've got a couple of boxes of nails now. I need an axe. I'm really hoping to find an axe in how many, like, I can't start the build without an axe. It's kind of like, it's kind of needed. I need the logs. I don't think I'm gonna go to the police station straight away. I don't know. Should I or shouldn't I? What do you reckon, chat? Should we go straight to the police station, or do you reckon I just loot around the area? Firstly, because this place is highly active. Like seriously, it's highly active. I need to put my glasses back on. I can see, obviously I can see, but I can't see as like HD, you know? Like if I put my glasses on, I can, can quick aim a lot better. Here a deer. That's definitely our food sorted. You know, I think one thing I would love to be able to do is have it so that you can put a code lock. Oh, do you reckon that boat? Is that boat gonna have anything on it? That's the thing. I'd love it if you could actually lock and lock sheds. You know, like maybe even lock them from the inside, and they can't be broken open. They can only be opened by you from the inside. I think that would be awesome. It would make great for people though that camp, you know? Like if I found one of them doors, I would camp it out until the guy just wants out. So if no one can get out or no get out or in until that guy leaves. No. It's not a pump action, it's a BK. Take that, I will definitely take that over obviously what we... I thought I picked up some rounds for that. Apparently not. Right. Right. From what we can see, there isn't anyone. So I've got one code lock now on me as well. I'm really wanting to find an axe so I can at least make a wall with a plastic ball. How many do I have on me? Not many. I'll swap it out for the pristine one or the warm one. I may as well, but I don't see the point of making it, to be honest. There really isn't much point at all. Oh, fuck. There's no axes or anything. It's kind of annoying. I'm gonna have to move over towns, I think. We're gonna have to... Yeah, I'm gonna have to move on. Maybe go and loot a bit of electro. What do you guys reckon? Should I go and loot a little bit of electro? Ooh. Put that down there. I'll take the hit back though. Bit of food on me. Oh no. Yeah, should I go and loot electro, guys, or do you reckon I should just stay around this town and try and gather people in as they kind of pass through? I think, I'm not sure. I'm kind of like half and half at the moment, I will admit. I feel like I should run to the next town if I'm honest. We'll have a look if there's some axes or something in there. May as well blue again though. To be honest, actually, there's no fun. There really is. There's no point. Oh, my phone died as well. Great. Oh, well, let's charge my phone up. Alright, lady ducks and gentle ducks, I think we're gonna have to go over to find some stuff. I want to be staying around the coastal areas. The reason for that, just so everyone knows, the reason for it is because we want to be meeting as many freshies as possible. So we can try and bring them into the town and... Is that an axe? Oh, it's a fucking... It's a freaking wrench. Ah, well. I could uncook this bit of food while I go kill this thing and cook it. We respect thee. Could run over to Prison Island, you are right. I mean, honestly, well, you know, I'll go and check the house over there. I never really do. But that's... Prison Island is a bit of a trek, to be honest, though, guys. Like, Prison Island is a hell of a trek. That's like past Cherno. Plus, wait, the Prison Island's past Pelota as well, isn't it? There's Electro, start of it anyway. I think that's where I'm gonna have to go. Oh, my doggo's looking at me as well now. It's got the most of me. Let's see what happens. Maybe he might not. Oh, maybe he's just looking at me. Likes me. I'm surprised that we haven't come in contact with loads of people at the moment, I will admit. Very surprised. I doubt there's going to be... Taking that, our luck has been complete. Well, not complete. I need the orange hat first. And then our luck is complete. I know there's not going to be an axe in here, but I just want to see if there's a fishing rod. Jumpsuit jacket. Well, I may as well take it. Actually, to be honest, guys, you are right. I could probably, real quick, if I take one of these balls, we'll take the warm one. Make a little bottle suppressor, actually. It'll take up a bit more room for us, but also as well, you know, it'll keep them shots a little bit more silent. So I think that's what I'm going to do. Quickly, just make a bottle suppressor. And I'll use the rest of the duct tape as well, just to repair the rest of our clothes. I may as well be going in, you know, as healthy as possible. You want a bottle suppressor on the shotgun? No. No. I mean, how would you even imagine it possible? Bottle suppressor Oh crap, the ball suppressor on a shotty. Okay, well that's done. What else needs fixing? Pretty sure that's it. Oh yeah, this as well. Does feel like a waste of duct tape, I will admit. But to look cool is never a bad thing. Right. Obviously, the unfortunate part about using this is well, that definitely came from near us. And I believe that came Camarovo, a fucking Camishovo. That was quite close though. Let's go and have a little look, see what this dude's doing. Tell you what I'm gonna do actually real quick. Because if I die, guys, then I can come back and pick all that shit up. He is dead there, there's not an aggro. It was really close though, wasn't it? That's my concern of how close it was. Right, I'm going to leave that there for a minute. I know obviously I can come back for it. What I'm going to do, I'm going to go perch myself up on these rocks. Let's go and have a little look to see if we can, of course, find out who this guy is, what he's got on him. It didn't sound like anything particularly... No. No. No, come on now. Come on now. That's not fair. That's not fair at all. My position is 9. Are you shitting me? Oh, what the fuck? So we could possibly be dead by the time I get there. I might not be. Fucking hell, I never know. That's insane. That is insane. Oh my days. Fucking hell. Right. I'm gonna go get a drink real quick. Hey, what's up, dude? How are you doing, of course? Hope you're doing well. You joined a very frustrating time, of course, but nice to see you, of course. Nice to see you. Right, guys, give us 2 minutes. We're gonna wait for this to load straight back in. I'm literally gonna be sitting here anyway. I'm just gonna do a couple of things, so obviously I'm still here to chat and that sort of thing. But yeah, no, we will not be a minute. driving. There, halfway there, guys. Oh, hey, we're getting close. We are getting close. Still can't believe that happened, though. That's insane. Hey, we disconnected. Hey, finally, come on. Come on. You just as well. Welcome to the Land of Ducks, of course. Chat, I want to put a bet on. Come on. While we're loading in, YouTube or Twitch, both of you guys, do you think we're going to be dead, or do you think we're still going to be alive? Like, come on. What do you reckon? What we thinking here? Because I'm going with the dude has already killed me. It's normally my luck. But yeah, what do you guys think? Right, one. Let's go. Welcome, everyone. Shit, can I get my glasses back on, haven't I? 12 seconds left. Right, there we go. What do we reckon? What we reckon, guys? Am I going to be dead? Am I going to be alive? I'm going with him dead. Oh my god, I'm still alive. Right, maybe that dude disconnected, maybe he didn't. I'm still going to go and have a little look at here, though. We're going to go and check the area real quick. We've got our nails and code lock kind of stashed away a little bit, so they'll be fine for a moment. But I know there is a dude possibly looting up this area, so we're gonna have a little look. Find him, play his stat. I don't know, unless I'm also kind of wary about killing people, because you know. I need people to be friendly. I'll have a look more into the town. Let's see if he's maybe shooting around. We were waiting around for quite a while though. We were waiting for a little while for him to adjust the glasses. Still see with him. I don't see anyone yet, so what I'm going to do, I think I'm going to go over to the police station. Let's go and have a look if there's anyone around there. I have to be careful though. But at least the code lock and the nails though, sort of stashed away. They're not fully, obviously, but they're sort of stashed away, aren't they, guys? Of course, guys, if you have just trained as well, welcome to the Land of Ducks. And welcome to the Great Build. Obviously, it's going to be a bit of a slow start, you know, trying to get everything together, but we'll see how it goes. Ooh. Okay, there's a set. Is that do you reckon that's a freshie with a flare? It looks like a freshie with a flare. Maybe they've come up here. I don't want to go loot the freshie, just to see if he's got an apple on him. I reckon he probably hasn't. I don't see anyone in here. I reckon they disappeared. I reckon we've waited for so long, or well, obviously we were away for so long that I think he probably disappeared. I don't want to go check that freshie. I just want to go check if he's got any managers on.
Hey, hello.
Hello, dude. How are you?
I don't have ammo. I have a gun, but I don't have ammo.
Okay, drop your
Don't
gun.
fight,
Drop your gun on the floor.
Yeah, bro.
There we go. Perfect. Good stuff, man. Welcome, welcome. So, dude, you've actually come at the perfect time. Maybe you would like to join. Oh,
What?
so yeah, you've come at the perfect time, dude. Maybe you would like to. Maybe you'd like to join. So we're actually building a fresh spawn paradise in Kamishovo, where we are right now.
I drop you chicken if you want.
Yeah, sure. Take chicken.
Take it.
Thank you very much. So, what's your name anyway, dude?
I need to go. What?
You need to go, do you? Wait, where are you off to?
Yeah. Wait.
You need like a fresh spawn, do you?
Wrong button. Wait.
Guys, should we kill him or not? It's up to you, chat. Tell me. Ducks.
This way. This way. I need to go this way.
So you're going up to... Okay. No worries. Well, enjoy the rest of your day and I guess have a good journey, dude.
Good game.
You
Yeah,
can
bro.
you can pick up your weapon. I don't mind, of course. Chat, we've got last chance. Should we kill him? I don't think so. I think we should be friendly. Wait, where's he going? He says he needs to go up there. I feel like if this dude has a weapon on him, he's going to kill me. He's got a bandage. He hasn't got it. This is where the shots are obviously coming from. I reckon he's hoping he's had some bullets. I'm going to wait out here for a minute or two to see what he's doing. I still don't know if I should kill him or not. I think... I just want to see what he does, honestly. I don't want to see what he does. If he tries anything, we obviously try him. We're gonna shoot him down. I don't trust this dude. Even though he's got a mic, I still don't trust him. But you know what? He's... Oh, I know all the area's already been looted. He hasn't tried to hurt me, so I'm just gonna leave him do him. By the time he's probably found the weapon and ammo and BK that he's got, I'm gonna be off ski anyway, so it's fine. It's fine. Oh, I'll take that iodine though. Definitely. Thank you. So we probably could... Ah, fucking ass. Oh, my cats, I love them to pieces, but please. Should we take a long range shot? Ah, I don't know. I want him to feel friendly. You know, I want him to feel like Kamishovo is a place for him. 1 second, guys. I'm so sorry. Right, there we go. You know, I'm gonna loot up these archy houses because if I can find something for the BK, we're gonna be in a better position. While I'm here, I may as well.
Hello.
There's another dude as well. Hello. Welcome.
Hey, bro.
Hey, dude.
I need knife.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Hey, that's
Knife.
fair. Hey, I don't have a knife on
For
me either.
chicken. For chicken.
Ah, right, okay. Take the chicken back if you want.
Wait.
There you go, dude. There's the chicken back for you.
And I
you've got
have
two.
a knife. Yeah, I need a knife
I don't really have a knife on me, to be honest. That
for meat, chicken meat for meat.
I don't really have a knife on me, to be honest, dude, that I can spare, unfortunately. I'm gonna go and check out this dude. Hello, dude. Turn around. Put your hands up. Are you friendly? Have you got a mic? Stop. Stop or I will shoot. Stop or I will shoot. Right. I did tell him. I said stop or I'll shoot, so I'm gonna shoot him. I did, you know, like, if I warn you, then consequences of not following the instructions are as follows. Death. He go into the pub? Yeah, didn't he? Or did he run away? Went into the pub, no? Apparently not. Maybe he ran into the bushes. I didn't see where he went though. That is unfortunate. Right, well, I don't really want to be running around when I don't know where this dude actually has gone. Yeah, that was a pretty poor shot. You are right, chat. It was. Probably could have pinged him in the head straight away. We don't know where this dude has gone. That's the problem. I'm gonna run up here again. See if we can see him kind of running about. He had a crossbow on him. So if he finds a knife, then we are kind of knackered, aren't we? That is interesting. I'm not sure where he went. Do you reckon he's hiding out in a house? Because he went that way, didn't he? He ran that way and ran up around here. Oh well. Can't really do anything. I don't know where he went. And I don't really want to be fucking about it. Where did that dude go? I'm gonna get my sickle now, actually. He take my knife. I really don't like leaving. If I'm shot at you, then I don't like leaving. How many shots do you need in the head? Oh well, I'm not really too sure. I want to stay around Cammy. This is kind of the thing, right? So I want to stay around Cammy to try and, I guess, recruit people as much as. Oh, fuck off, Zed. Yeah, to try and recruit people as much as possible, I think. Obviously, we don't know where this guy's gone. Off. Not much I can really do. I got his itchy mustache. There's a lot of Zeds here. Ooh. Right, you know what? Let's head to Electro, yeah. Take a little mosey on down to Electro. And it's got the nails stashed away and also a code lock as well. It's not exactly very good. Like it's damaged, I'm pretty sure. Alright guys, we'll take one more look. Just for you. Because the dude, he could have like some, you know, have some stuff on him that we need. And then if we can't find him now or we can't see anyone, I'm just gonna head straight to Electro. You have just joined, of course, as well. Welcome to the landofducks. That's a stab vest. Oh, what's in my field vest? Let's move all this shite. Right, awesome. We'll take that off as well. It is badly damaged. Let's go and get that stab vest though. At least it's gonna give us some protection. It is damaged. It looks badly damaged actually. Right, we'll pick up this stab vest. Ooh, there is a dude dead in there actually. I don't know whether it's a Zed or it's an actual dude. So we're gonna take a little look. It looks like chicken. Or maybe it's human meat. Either way, sorry, I just knocked the mic. That's another stab vest over there. Yeah, that's human meat. We're gonna have a look at this other stab vest though. I need to cook this chicken, I think. Before I do anything, I need to cook this chicken. I just want to see if this Zed has got a bad stab vest. Nah, it's still damaged. I'm gonna kill him though anyway. Put your arm through the door. The old arm trick. Oh no, I'm in a great shitty. Great stuff, love that. Oh, there's my bandages. And my mouse as well. I've just sensitivity on my mouse. Right, there we go. Oh, it's you. You speak yet? I did say if you stop. I'm gonna kill this guy. That was some really bad shots, yes. Oh wow. Well, he came to us at the end of the day, didn't he? So, oh my god, that zombie was throwing punches. They threw the first swing. So yeah, dude, like seriously, they nearly ruined me. Like, where's that? I hear a Zed getting fucked up. So we're gonna have to let's drop that. Need to take that We need that. Right, let's move, because I actually hear a few guys around me, some fresh spawns. And, to be honest, not really in the position to be fighting them at the moment. Obviously if they come in, like, then yeah. But I did say to that guy, like, if he didn't like stop, I'm gonna kill him. I mean, there were pretty bad shots, I will admit. I probably took my head set down as well, actually. You know, I feel like I was getting shot at then. Right, amazing. They're pristine. I don't really need to be fixing any of them. Obviously, we want to be taking the chicken, don't I? At the end of the day. It's just got a mag to it. So, kind of shitty, but oh well. We did see a few freshies, though, kind of running around the area. No, we haven't got many rounds left in this thing. Obviously, I need to eat the chicken. Hopefully they're not following. I don't hear anyone following us. There, I don't. If you have just joined, of course, guys, welcome to the Land of Ducks. Right. 3 chicken steaks as well. That's real nice to have. No arguments with that. That is kind of annoying. I don't know if anyone else is like this, but I like to have an inventory that looks nice. I threw away the BK, didn't I? So, I'm really going to be using that. Right, well, obviously, he had a crossbow on him as well, didn't he? Wait, what weapons did he actually have on him? Shit, I didn't even check. I want to go and see if he had a crossbow on him. Pretty sure he did. Or a BK. Which had no rounds in it, but to be honest, where the frick did I kill this guy? I don't want any aggro from the Z. You know what? I took his rounds. I think he had a BK on him though. Right, actually, you know what? I've already got the rounds for it anyway. It's not really going to matter too much. I'm interested where these freshies went. Anywho, I'm gonna need to make a fire. It's gonna have to be done. Right, there's someone to the right of me. Not sure where they've gone. Probably should make a fire in here. You know what? Screw it, we're just gonna go make a fire for a minute. Otherwise my food is gonna diminish insanely quickly. Make it in here. It's fine. I've got to be quick about this though. Right, that's disinfected. There we go. Let's take 2 rags will be enough. Some chicken. Actually, now we got the matches on us as well. I can drink all that, of course, but I'd prefer to keep the soda for when I'm dying of thirst. To be honest, I mean, I don't know about it. Don't forget, there may be 2 hostiles approaching your town soon. One with a shotgun, another with a pistol. They're probably together hunting for freshies. I was going to help you cook chicken, but they saw me, had to bail. No problem at all, dude. Well, no problem at all. So were you on the way then, so don't forget fruit. Were you on the way, of course, to Kamishovo, I'm guessing? But if that is the case, I do appreciate you let me know. Hey, want some food? If you've got a mic, we're friendly. Okay then. You know what? Come in, dude. If you've got a mic, come in. I've got some food you can have. That's fine, dude. Don't worry. How's it going?
Oh, yeah, it's fine.
Good
Fine.
stuff. Good shit. Do you need anything?
Maybe if you can give me like one steak.
Yeah, you can have a chicken steak, dude. That's not a problem. What's your name, by the way?
My name is, I can type it.
Sure. Yeah, go for it. Tomo. Well, it's nice to meet you, Tomo. Yeah. I'm currently building Fresh Spawn Paradise in Kamishovo. Well, me and a lot of other people. It's gonna be quite fun. Would you like to join?
Did you used to have base here, like for a while?
So not me particularly, but so I knew the guy that did have the base, but I'm gonna be helping him basically rebuild it. Me and a lot of other people as well. But yeah, dude, if you want to join.
Oh, I don't know. I don't play so often. But I remember like 1 month ago I played with him.
Ah, fair, dude, fair. Well, we're trying to get as many people as obviously to join as possible. So obviously, if you want to join, you're more than welcome to. But if you want to just watch along, you can always do that through either the Twitch or the YouTube. I don't normally advertise, but because of the event, you know, we want to get as many people involved.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll put the Twitch down. Obviously, if you want to join up, I'm not bothered.
Yeah, sure.
There you go, dude. But yeah, you're more than welcome if you want to watch along or do. But what you seen last time is going to be half of what's getting done. It's going to be insane. Do you need a drink, by the way? Do you need like a bottle or anything?
That will.
There you go, dude. There's a plastic bottle there for you.
Thanks.
Yeah, no worries. You can go fill that up, of course. Just watch out by the police station because there's a lot of people.
Yeah. Well, it was empty, so.
Yeah, fair. I mean,
Have fun, mate.
yeah, no worries at all, Tomo. Enjoy the rest of your day, dude. Stay safe.
Yeah.
And that is the reason. Honestly, that's part of the reason I like playing this fucking game. There's people. If you've got a mic, most people they're happy to chat away. I'm gonna run though. I'm not gonna trust that guy. Like, you never trust anyone, of course. But let's head to Electro. We've got some food. I've got some water. I'll go and get my. You know what? Should I keep the cooking pot over there, or should I come back for it? I'm not 100% sure actually. T-shirt. What's in there? Sick. Gutted. Someone's swapped their T-shirt over, and they've left their freaking bandage in there. Not in. Oh well, that's okay. Yeah, that's perfectly okay. We've got some food. You know what? I'll keep them nails and everything where they are. We'll run over to Electro and I'll just go see if I can get an axe real quick. Arm and hoe. Ooh, if I had any seeds, aren't really. I want to start building up. I want to start building. That's the thing. I've never really been in control of the food side of it, so that's not me. It does suck that it is raining. You are right. It does suck that it is raining. Sometimes things on the beds or like paper on the floor really like trips me out. You know, I think it is something or someone. Well, not someone, but something else or loose stick. I don't know, something. Any loot is good loot to me. It was interesting though that I gave that guy so many chances, didn't I? You know, he could have just walked away. He could have ran. Like I gave him so many opportunities to be able to run away. Too many, in my opinion. Too many. I know I'm meant to need to run to Electro. Needs to do fill up his ball now. Maybe have a little rummage around there. I'm show them. But also as well, like if someone rocks up and obviously, you know, they're saying, oh, you part of the event or whatever, then it's gonna know what's going on. It's not gonna be like, fuck? What are you talking about? You know? Let's get in the tree line now. I mean, I feel like I should go and kill the deer. Move back. But at the moment, it's more about trying to build the walls up and trying to build the crates and obviously getting some of these blocks sorted out. I think that's going to be the main aim, the main thing we need to do. I want people to keep getting back here thinking to themselves, oh shit, you know, they're still going with it. But I need a frickin' axe. Or anything, we need an axe, don't we? Well, I know obviously that we've got something hiding out in that house. The house, it's on that island, somewhere. It's on the island. I don't know exactly where, but geez, some of them Zeds though. I will be fair, some of them Zeds like fucking hard to kill. So also as well, apparently there's going to be 2 guys. I just want to put out there, by the way, chat. I am solo playing. Like, there isn't. I'm not on a party with anyone or anything like that. I'm not on Discord with anyone. I am solely just obviously I'm a solo player. I'm just essentially talking to chat and sort of course. So I'm talking to. Ooh, yes, I'll take that happily. It's starting to look kind of dark as well. I might need to up that camera a little. Also, as well, I think it's because of my oh, there's a freshie. Do you reckon I can hit him? I don't. Do you reckon he's looting up the train, though? I'm trying to see if I can see him, but I can't. I don't know, he looks very fresh, I will admit, so I don't know if he's looted up. Oh. Yeah, he definitely has. No quick up the rest of them. I very much doubt he's got a gun for this train. It would have been mainly civilian stuff. Yeah, you're talking like lighters, raincoats, flags. Could be a tent in there. It's a possibility. Obviously, we've stashed some stuff as well, so I'm not really too bothered about dying. The rest of what I've got on me, it's really not. I need to be concerned about loot. It's not like a DMR or anything like that. Oh yeah, he took the other chicken stick, didn't he? Just gonna have to drink this now. Just to get us into that white, get our health going up a little bit more. If anyone does have a gun, I'll kind of... Yeah, Electro is a little bit of a trek, I will admit. But we normally I find some good stuff there. And of course, yeah, I would have headed inland, and I think if I can't find anything in Electro, I'll come back to Carry Showbo, pick up obviously the items that we dropped, because they may despawn in a few hours, and then head inland. Electro is going to be the first place I'm checking, because it's next door, isn't it, at the end of the day. Delina, yeah, we could obviously go to Sonichi and head to Delina. You know what, I might just do that, because I'll hit Sonichi very soon. Oh, Sonichi's that way, isn't it? Wait, no, that way's better. Yeah, that's past the Berezino, isn't it? Yeah. See, we're coming into electric now. Great. Check out forest. I can't have anyone around. We need to check this place before we die. Oh, nice click of the neck there. That jacket. I'm checking for rounds. It's really the only reason I need to check. Nah, they are pants. They kind of give me away a bit more, but they're pristine and dry for now. Lovely to see. That's exactly what I want to see. Let's fucking sneak this little zombie. Nothing. There's a check the garages. I've never found a code lock or anything of this, but let's see. Barbed wire. You know what? That is actually neat. Anyway, got a gate with that, so that's good. I don't think I've got any room. Maybe I could swap that like that. Yeah, I should be able to have the room. Kind of sucks. Could swap out the Mark II, but why would I want to do that? You know what, we'll come back for it. Maybe I'll find a bigger bag. Or put that back on there. Some how are my shoes holding up? They're badly damaged. Oh shit. I might actually have to make some foot wraps. I haven't got a sewing kit or anything on me. Shit. I wish I'd known that before I actually ended up jumping down, to be honest. But maybe hold off on the running for now. Now it's just a saw. Yes. We've got what we've got a handsaw. Taking the hack. I'll keep the hacksaw. Awesome. Not even had the hacksaw on me. Those guys, if you have just joined us, well, welcome. And the Great Build. That's what it should be called. The Land of Ducks and the Great Build. I know what I'm after. Hello, Electro. Right, let's go and find some shoes. Let's go. We've got to be very careful now in Electro. Because Electro, I've died in Electro too many times to even count. It's just one of them times, you know, times where lots of fresh ones, lots of people geared up as well. We're obviously not going to go fighting people, you know, we're going to get people up running. They aim at me first. Oh, that's their decision, isn't it? I can't convince them not to fire at me before they actually see me. I'm gonna loot everything, every single little bit, every house. I'm gonna try and loot. Hopefully, walk away with quite a considerable amount of loot. Fingers crossed, anyway. Oh, yes, right, I'm not worried about shoes anymore. Wait, it's also stopped raining and shoes are dry as well. Couldn't have really asked for much more, actually. Maybe assault boots. Maybe we could have asked for assault boots. Electro is actually a pretty big town, to be honest. So there should be at least one code locker, at least. Some more nails. The one thing I need before I really do anything is that axe. And that's what we need. Inside. Oh, please have an axe. If he's got an axe on him, I'm gonna run straight back. I've got an inch in a bottle. Some Sprite. I'll have to drink this. Dude's just getting so hungry so quickly. It's crazy. Genuinely, it's kind of crazy. Right. What other food? I've got the frickin' pachka. So, I mean, obviously it's good to have, but I can't carry it at the moment. I need to focus on the basics. What's that? Health. Is it wolf pelt? War pelt. Right then. Yeah, I need to dry off my clothes as quick as possible, really. I will take it, because it's the pavement from... Right, there is a dead dude on the... So there is someone kicking about. That's fine, you know, I'm sure we'll be okay. Don't really want the dead to be aggro to me, though. Oh, fucking hell, he's probably gonna get aggro to me now, isn't he? She. There we go. Come on. Your time, why don't you? There we go. Right, awesome. I'm gonna need to obviously ring. I'm gonna have to go into a building, but I'm not gonna be able to do it out here. That's just stupid. It looks like a used top. Maybe something in it. Just a t-shirt. I won't. There has to be one axe in here. I mean, I suppose rope is always useful. Can't really take it right now, but it is always useful. Check obviously all the garages. They look like. And what I'll do, I keep that Zed in there, and I come in here. I can wring my clothes out and no one's really going to notice me because all they're going to hear is the Zed. They'll know there's a Zed trapped in there, so they more than likely won't come around this area. It's worked on a number of occasions, to be honest. Although it can trip you out a little bit. You hear them walking along, of course, and all you can hear is the Zed, and, you know, I'm going to have to obviously do this because we're freaking soaking. Oh, if you have just joined, of course, guys, welcome to landofducks. The best place to be. As well, guys, we're actually, I believe, after today, because we've got 8 on the Twitch side at the moment, which is amazing. That's like the record number for the Twitch side, which is awesome. So I actually think we get our affiliate. I know it's not really too much, but it's like it's a start, isn't it? You know, at the end of the day, it's a start. You've always got to start somewhere. I wish I started with more coffee, though. I've got a little dribble at the bottom. Takes a while to do I know, I'm still, it's still raining, isn't it, at the end of the day? Nice. Yeah, I made that mistake too many times. So sorry, guys. Itchy nose oft. Right. Proceed. Kenny? One can only hope. So there's nothing in here. Kinda sucks. I reckon the village needs a gas lamp. I think we're good, to be honest. I think we are good. Gets us out of the rain for him, too. That took some while, didn't it, to load? Yeah, there's nothing in here I need. Yeah, no nails. I feel like this whole place is just sacked. Yeah, I may as well go and check the police station, see if we can get... I really want to aggro it. There's 2 of them, isn't there? Yeah, there's fucking 2 of them. Should I go and get a drink first? Yeah, let's go and fill our bottle up first before that becomes a pot. Yeah, you can. Hello, Mr. Curtin. Let's go get a drink. How about that? Foxy, there's two Zeds there. Gonna make it. Run, 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 run. Okay, that's okay. Oh, shit. God, I didn't think. I thought I closed it. At least no one around is gonna know that we're here. Oh, fuck off. Get him through the windy. Come here. That's it. Line up. Roll. Roll up for fucking nothing, apparently. You know what? Come with me, and you'll see. Your imagination. Take a look, and you shall find that I'm gonna leave you in here anyway. Seriously, there's always one, isn't there? I don't really want to fight them. Alright, I'll fight this guy. I should have fought the police guy, though. Now I'm thinking about it, I should have probably taken the police guy down just for some rounds. I'm gonna have to fill this up quickly and get skedoodling on Oodle. Get skedoodling on over. I don't like a dry side, by the way. I don't fucking see shit. Really, I'm after another Glock mag. Either a Glock mag, a silencer. Something of that description. The door is closed. Good or a bad sign. Both doors are closed. Is that a rack? Jerry can, cheese, and a combat gas mask. Ooh, jerry can. Gasoline as well, and a combat gas mask. I can't take either of this fucking. I can't take any of it. For anyone watching, if you're obviously joining in the event, get your ass to Electro Police Station. There's nothing in here. Lady ducks and gentle ducks. There is nothing. Oh, what's that? It's a fucking hole in the wall. Right, that didn't aggro to me. Someone died in here. Someone did die in here. I haven't really got the 308s. I'm gonna. Actually, yeah, I do. Alright, well, you know, I'll just take the SSG mag then. Two people died in here. And also, Zed just got aggro. So I'm not really too sure what's going on around this area, but there isn't any here. And there isn't anyone up here, which is good. How did that Zed get aggroed? Could have been a dude. Well, he would have. Dude, he would have chased him. I think the Zed would have started a good old chase. Reckon it aggroed to me, child. Because I don't know. Kind of risky going up here. May as well just check though. I want to see if there's a silencer. It's for the. Oh. Lovely jubbly. Dewey. Come here. I'll just bring you in along. Check up here. There is sometimes weapons. I don't know, sometimes you find like pump action. Ammo. Cool. Yeah, it's like I said, sometimes you find a pump action, sometimes you find ammo. Really isn't too much in electro though, is there? Well, at least you came to me, to be honest, because the plan was for us to kill you anyway. Now it won't even let me see the dude. I know, right? Great, love that. Exactly what I asked for. Exactly what we wanted, isn't it? Now the dude's hungry already. Find some more food, like as soon as possible. I'm gonna let the Zed come upstairs actually. Might have some food. Awesome, there is food there. What did he just hit? Awesome, he did as well. Perfect, right, we'll eat this and then I guess we'll have to just continue, of course. Surprised that's not ruined yet. Honestly, I am very surprised it's not ruined yet. Yeah, Electro is proven to be quite interesting, I will admit. Right guys, I'm just actually looking at the time. I'm gonna have to take a little bit of a break now. Just to obviously go and get a quick bit of lunch. I need to obviously eat. Been on for Jeez, how long have we been streaming for the moment? Yeah, we've been on for 3.5 hours. So yeah, I would like to go and get a little bit of lunch myself because I am a little hungry, of course. But I'm not going to be too long. Now, of course, guys, stay where you are. We are going to be back very, very shortly. We'll go and get... 1 second. I don't like leaving when I hear shots. I'm going to have to. I wish I could. Anyway, yeah, so I'm not going to be too long, guys. But remember, if you just on the YouTube side, or of course, if you've been there for a little while and you haven't already, hit the like button. It really does help us out. Of course, the Twitch, the little follow button, it really helps me out as well. It is completely for yourselves, or subscribe on YouTube. I will not be long. I'll be back as quick as physically possible. Just don't go anywhere. Remember, don't be a dick, be a duck. See you soon. Right, guys, we are back. We are back and ready to go. So let's just fire straight into this. So if you've just joined, of course, welcome. Catch you up, obviously, on what is going on. We're in Electro at the moment, doing a bit of looting, trying to pick up, obviously, some supplies to take back to Kamishovo. We can start actually building some of the walls, and obviously we can start trying to block off some of the garages as well, so we can at least start making some stuff. But when we left off, it was actually shooting. Obviously, I don't know where this dude has gone. We don't even know where he was at the start, to be honest. There's a Z on the roof, though. He wasn't there before. Yeah, he wasn't there before, the Z on the roof. So, imagine someone's probably that way. I mean, I'm imagining that. We'll see. Mouse map, why is that moving up so much? Right, there we go. I don't know why my mouse mat's just wasn't playing ball. Where's that other bit of food? I don't really want to go eating this food while I'm walking around, but it's especially if there is a guy, or maybe even guys kind of like, you know, around the area. I brought it around my house. There's obviously a couple. Oh. Yeah, our dude's health isn't exactly doing the best, I will admit. I've checked a lot of Electro though. I'm gonna go and check over here, just to go see if there's anything by the wall. I'm also imagining that's probably been looted, and I'm not really gonna be finding much stuff in there. I could have ended up real bad for us with that fence. I don't really want the Zed to be aggro to me. Ah, well, one Zed is gonna get aggroed. Oh fuck, that's fine. It was the dude on the roof. I don't really do much of the dudes on the roof. Obviously, there's no point killing him, is it? It's just gonna make that's just gonna make everyone know where I am. And the dude could obviously still be doubtful, very doubtful, but it's a possibility. I haven't found any axe, so I might just head back to Cami. Ooh, okay. Yeah, nice. No, I'm not gonna need that for now as well, actually. I can't put that in there because of that. Obviously, I want the frying pan. Absolutely. That's not gonna fit in there. Diesel though, I'll put all the managers in there. Great, now we can fit the frying pan in. Yes. Yeah, my only issue at the moment is the lack of food, I guess, that I've got. I really need really need an axe. Who knew trying to find an axe would be so difficult? Ooh, another code lock as well. We want that 3 down. You know what? For now, Let's take the oh. Right, I tell you what, for now, let's drop them. We have got a full water ball. It's kind of now trying to work out what I'm gonna need or what I'm not gonna need. You know? Tell you what, that is badly damaged. Let's take that one out. Put in this new. Wait. Lion as well. And now I can do that. Right, and obviously. Right, great stuff. It's now just about inventory management, really. Trying to make sure that I've got everything I need. I've got 2 code locks. That is great. 2 code locks, and of course, some nails as well. Yeah, awesome. Now, that's like the first time my food has been white for a long time, actually. Now, of course, if you have just joined as well, welcome. Glad to see. Funny, I just made an egg butty. Quickly like a fried egg sandwich. And I've got these salt and pepper shakers. And they're like automatic ones. So because they're automatic, obviously you've got a little button you press and start grinding up the salt and pepper for you. Unfortunately, the salt one is kind of broken. So the bottom of the shaker actually, fuck's sake. What's going to be the queue now? Fuck's sake. How many would have to wait in the queue? Please say it's not going to be 9 like last time. Now, come on now. Whoa. It's been a pretty fun stream so far. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. I'll have a little drink as well. But yeah, the bottom of the freaking salt shaker is basically exploded. So I had half an egg sandwich. Right, one moment. Right, there we go. So yeah, I literally had half an egg sandwich. And the other half was just egg and salt. Tried a little bit, I tried to scrape some of the salt off, but oof. And the dog was like looking at me like, oh, I want some of that, I want some of that. It's like, mate, you fucking hell. That actually shit me up, I don't even know why. That's me though, thank you very much for the follow, dude. I really do appreciate that. What? It's locked. Why? Why would you lock one gate? That's kind of funny. I don't even understand. I don't understand why you'd lock one gate or one freaking door. Anywho, yo, it's Tomo. You helped me before. Thanks for the bottle and the chicken steak. It helped a lot. Husky, thank you very much. Hey, dude, I'm really glad that obviously helped you out, dude. You know, it's, as much as we can obviously spare, but yeah, I'm glad that obviously helped you out going forward. But welcome to the stream, of course, dude. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing really well. Now, hopefully you enjoy everything that's to come. You finally found the channel that has everything on it. So, are you still alive, dude? Have you, did you make it out, of course? Or have you perished? Why can't I put that can? Is it like is it a lag? It's a lag on the server, is it? Not as much. Oh my days. Oh my days. That's so frustrating. I don't know what is going on. I don't know why this is happening. It's been fine all morning. Yeah, I made it out. Just logged off and came to check your stream out. Hey, dude. Great stuff. Well, I mean, you must be enjoying the stream or like it, of course, if you dropped us a follow. But of course, every new person, you know, we always like to ask opinions. So obviously, you know, yourself, mic audio okay and video quality and everything to your satisfaction, good sir. Well, I'm glad you obviously made it out though alive. That's the main thing. Of course, if you're someone that doesn't really play all that often, I'm pretty much sure you said you play every sort of month or so. What? Oh, it's this even the. Hey, thank you, dude. But just that fucking hell. Words. Thank you very much, dude. Ah, Q is one. That's okay. It's okay. Still, charge. Why is my latency is never even bad? I don't even understand. Yeah, I had to pop off to go and get. Yeah, the quality's great. I'm really glad to hear that, dude. Like, I've got a bit of OCD, so knowing that, knowing the quality is good. Really good. So if you have just joined, of course, guys, as well, welcome. Fuck off. Sorry. I try to keep my language at a minimum, of course, but sometimes it doesn't. We'll keep trying. There is no reason why. I mean, my internet is fine. It's fine. I don't even know why. So yeah, I actually just went to go make a sandwich. Nice fried egg sandwich, and my salt shaker exploded all over my sandwich. So now I feel like I've just, I don't know, I feel my body shaking. Right, that was fucking annoying. Hopefully it doesn't happen again, of course. So if you have just joined, of course, welcome. A little bit of a catch up for everyone. We are on our way back to Kamishovo now. We found another lock. We found some little bits and bobs really for ourselves to stash away. I'm gonna go and I think make a stash really quick. Now I've got a hammer and I've also got dry sack. So yeah, I've got I believe I've got a hammer back there. Oh, metal wire as well. That'd be good for the gate. Wait, hang on, what was that we were gonna go pick up? Canned sardines, wasn't it? Yeah, I really need them. Metal wire. We'll get rid of the barbed wire now. We've got metal wire though. I really need. The only thing I would change the volume is the microphone. Oh, good other ways. Thank you very much, dude. Give me 1 second, and I will actually change that. There's one thing that I don't want is I don't want the mic to be really in your face. So I will change up the game volumes now. Right. Let me know if that is a little bit better, Taxkey. Let me know if that is a little bit better, dude. I've got a new microphone, so I'm always trying to adjust everything just to make sure, of course, it is all sounding as spot on as possible. But obviously, the only way that I can sometimes do that is by you guys actually really just give me some little pointers here and there, helping us out as much as you can do, which I do appreciate, of course. This is a stream that I do every single day. But hopefully that's a lot better. I'm so glad, dude. The last thing that I want is obviously for people to be coming on and it to be in your face, But I'm glad that is a little bit better. Is marvelous to hear, of course. If you give me 1 moment, guys, my little man has actually just walked through the door. And cuddles are in order. So give me 1 moment. I'm going to have to keep an eye on the screen though, aren't I? Yeah, bud. Right, perfect. I've also had to reminded myself to put my glasses on as well. Well, Mrs. Duck did anyway. Right, let's proceed then. Kind of want to go to the lighthouse, but it's not really going to do me any favors, to be honest. So I'm going to head back to Cami now. There really hasn't been too much stuff that we found in Electro. To be honest, I actually rarely find that much good stuff in Electro. I don't know what it is. Maybe you guys have, maybe you ducks have had something a little bit different. You know, maybe you experienced something a bit different in Electro, but what the fuck? Why? I'll take the tincture though. I want that radiator, but there's no. Yes. Finally. Wait, what? Oh, right, okay. This is why I couldn't freaking use it before, wasn't it? There we go. I'm gonna have to drink that, and then at least I've got a stick as well. Someone's been in here. Fire is the fire chilly? It looks it. Yeah, it was a little while since they've obviously been here then. That door's freaking. They would have locked both of the doors, I'm guessing. So if he's got lockpicks on him, or them, then they may have a lot bit more stuff than we expect. We'll keep our eye out. I'll keep my eye out, of course. You know, we want to make sure everything is good to go. Right, let's load this shit as well. Perfect. Whoa, that is... Is that another one that's padlocked? Why? It's like they just... Why do I feel like someone's logged out in here? You know what I mean? Like they got both of the doors picklocked. I mean, there's nothing in there of worth. I'm not beating down the door, of course. But still, you know? Like, still. Kind of an odd one. It is kind of an odd one. I don't really want to be aggroed by that Z. Obviously, we'll go and check all of the other Zeds sitting there as well. I mean, we could, there is a potential fact we could get ruined by a sniper, but I very much doubt they're going to be chilling around Electro. There's a lot better people to be doing than of course, fresh spawns in Electro. I mean, the only reason I'm even here... Oh, fuck. The only reason I'm even here is just to find stuff for Cammy. I don't know how he didn't see me. Very surprising indeed. Very surprising indeed. Have, of course, just joined as well. Welcome to the land of ducks. Quack, fucking quack. Oh no. That's not our intro. I have to head inland. I think this is going to be... Sorry, yeah. Yeah, we're probably going to have to head inland. Obviously, I'll run over to Cammy again. Probably go and pick up all that stuff that we got. Just to make sure it doesn't, like, despawn or anything like that. And then, of course, we can go there. That island had absolutely nothing on it, didn't it? It's kind of frustrating, I will admit. Ooh. I mean, we want to see what people have got at the end of the day. If I can pop this guy in the face, then... I mean, I don't know if anyone else seen that, but, oh, I can see shit. Can't see him. I literally, I have no ability to be able to see him. Right, where did he go? The fuck? Oh, right, fence. It didn't look like he had any kind of weapon on him. That's a start, I guess. Obviously, we want to see. He's probably come from Cammy. Interesting. Kind of intrigued where he is, or where he's gone at least. But yeah, from what I could see, he didn't have any kind of weapon. We're not really wanting to aggro any of these Zeds either, so I'm going to have to come up here. Reckon he's still in there? Nah, he can't be. Surely not, right? Well, let's go take a look. We'll drag this Zed in here anyway. No, he's not in here. I mean, if he was, I would have taken that. We should have taken that, really. Alright, well, I'll see if these got any rounds on. Yeah, nice. We'll take them. Alright, honestly, Ducks, I'm not sure where this guy's gone. So, it looked like he didn't really have too much stuff on him, though, if I'm perfectly honest. He really looked unlooted. So I logged out in the city, there's a parking lot towards where you run towards the city, and there was a red car where someone had stored his loot. Maybe you can find it. Awesome. I'll go and have a little look at that then. It could actually be one of the guys that obviously are working on the town as well. Could be, could not be, you know, you never know. But yeah, we'll definitely go and have a little look at that, I think. So if you want, I don't know if there's anything that you need. I mean, hey, it's always worth having a good look, to be honest, Taxi. So yeah, you logged out in the city, and so there's a parking. You're on about, obviously you logged out in Kamishovo, yeah. No one else running down the road. However, there is a deer here, and oh dear for them, I'm gonna kill it. I haven't got the room for any of the meat. It's a pointless kill then. I can't do anything with. My health obviously is going down, but I might be able to find some stuff in Cammy. Could have taken a shot at that guy, but to be honest, I think once I get actually one bit of storage, right, where I can actually start moving some stuff around, because all the code locks are going to be posted up in the Discord as well. Now the city just behind you, Electro. So you logged out in Electro, and there is a parking lot in Electro with a car and someone stashing their stuff. But it's all good. There was some baseball bats, metal wires, steak knives. Nothing really special. Right, okay. Right, okay. Okay, I'm just thinking then, because was the car usable, or was it missing quite a lot? Because if it was usable, like if it needs like a few things to it, then I might actually be able to go and grab that car. Obviously, I need a gate first, though. We need to get a code lock on there. It was missing all the tires. Oh, yeah, dude. I actually seen that car. Yeah, I know which one you're on about. Yeah, I seen it. It had one in the, I think it had one in the boot as well. It had one tire in the boot, and it had 4 missing on the actual car itself. And it didn't have anything else, so no plug, no radiator. It didn't have a battery either. Good shout, though, dude. I do good shout. Like, yeah, good fucking shout. I appreciate that, of course. Admittedly, I'm expecting there to be quite a few in Cammy. To be honest, though, Ducks, yeah, I really am. if I seen someone running down the road, would I kill them? I mean, it depends. If they look stacked, then I probably would, yeah. I mean, if it's you running down and you don't want me to kill you, you know, let me know in the chat. Right, that's the island that we stored all of our shit on. So I've got a cooking pot and I've got a couple of what you call? Oh, I heard someone else running along, but it was just the rocks. So apparently there wasn't anyone. I have to go buy some groceries now. See you later on streams and maybe in Cami if I die again. Good luck. No problem at all, dude. Well, enjoy your food shopping, of course. You know where we are if you want to obviously catch up. Yeah, hopefully we'll see you again soon, dude. Enjoy the rest of your day, of course. All right, there's Cami. These rocks can trip me out, man. The fucking hell. Let's go back to our cooking pot. I'm gonna go. Obviously, we're stashing some stuff around the area, aren't we? And that's really gonna be the main focus of what I'm gonna have to do. It's just stash. Oh, my fucking tablet died. I'm gonna have to put that in charge in a moment because I can't see the chats anymore. I'm gonna go and store this code lock in here though. I'll have to go find out where the fuck I put it though first. Right, now where did I even put this cooking pot? I'm gonna have to go and find this cooking pot now. I'll put it somewhere on the island. I can't remember exactly where. So we're gonna have to go and have a little gander to find out exactly where it's where I put it. Pretty sure I put it on the floor somewhere. It's on this island, so it can't be far. I definitely didn't put it in here. I'm pretty sure I put it near the entrance. Maybe I put it in the trees over here. I feel like I put it somewhere that was hidden. Hopefully not too hidden, then I can't fucking find it. This is when someone's taking it, isn't it, guy? It wasn't back here, like it wasn't this far back. But I always say that, and then it turns out it's actually somewhere where I didn't even think it would be. Kind of just dropped it though because we were obviously scouting that guy that was running across, but he didn't have anything on it, did he? Really, he didn't. Cammy sounds dead. Sounds can be deceiving. I definitely didn't put it over here. It was definitely over in the grass. I think it's maybe at the front. You know, my health's gonna be my food's gonna be red before I know it. Have I got a rope on me? No. Brilliant. So I can't even go fishing. I don't even have that dry sack as well. I should have taken that apart, to be honest. It has to be somewhere. I mean, honestly, it didn't really have too much in it. Yeah, I think it's got like one code lock and some nails, but it's kind of the difference, isn't it? You know, make a very, very big difference. Where the fuck did I put this? Kind of frustrating. One thing that we had and now we've lost it. Like, I feel I would have put it in a bush though, that's the thing. And obviously this is the closest part across the lake as well, isn't it? Right here, so I feel like I would have probably dumped it around here. That would have been my thought anyway. Apparently not. Maybe I put it in the shed. Watch this, it's going to be a hoe in here now. No, that's the metal pipe. You know what I might do, right? I don't know where it is at the moment, so I'm gonna leave it, right? I know it's here, of course. But when I watch the stream later on, I think I'm probably going to, have a look, obviously, where I dropped it. I think we need to head back into Shovel. Oh, I put the rope in there as well, didn't I? And there we go. My tablet died. Right. Let's head back to Cammy. I'll have a look at the stream in a little bit and we'll find out where we put it. And then I'll just come back and grab it. Save me looking about all over the place, to be honest. Hello, Cammy Shovo, though. Oh, right. Now I can carry on. So obviously we don't have an axe still, which is kind of the frustrating part. And my tent got taken away as well. Flashlight. Okay then, there is a dead dude. multiple dead dudes, actually. Okay, I don't even have room for this. Right, awesome. Well, we can have a little munch, at least. I'm gonna have to beat him with this frickin' apple, aren't I? Why wouldn't it take my knife out? It's kind of an odd. Yeah, I don't really understand that either, to be honest. I don't really get that all that much, to be fair. Ah, that makes sense. I don't really want to be heading to the police station at the moment, to be honest. Sound very angry. Hey, dude, yeah, I'm friendly. How's it going?
What?
How are you? Come, come, I'll take you to the water point. I'll protect you.
Thank you.
So what's your name, dude?
My name is Nikolai.
Nikolai, nice to meet
Name?
you. My name's Duck.
Nice to meet you. Don?
Duck, D-U-C-K, the Duck.
Okay.
Mm.
Oh man.
Wow, that's a lot. Run, dude. There's a lot of Zeds. Shut the door. That's a lot of Zeds.
How are you doing this fine evening?
I'm doing very well. How about you?
Oh, I'm doing fine.
Great to hear.
Yeah.
Well, I...
Where are you from?
Me, I'm from North Wales. How about yourself?
I'm from the UK, mate.
Yeah, I can tell that one.
Fair enough, mate.
But I just popped back to Cami because we're holding an event here at the moment. It's a bit... Fucking hell. Yeah, we're holding an event here at the moment. It's a build event. I'm not sure if you've seen before the server reset, but there was a massive structure around Camishovo.
Where you from, man? Where you from?
I'm from Great Britain. Well, you can't really call it great anymore. I'm from Britain.
Man, some shit.
British man.
You shit me up then. I was like, oh shit, I'm gonna have to fuck this guy up.
Why? I'm kill me. Man.
Hey, don't ask me to kill you. You don't have to ask me twice. We really should deal with these heads. But yeah, if any of you want to join the build, you're more than welcome to. We're trying to get as many people as possible.
What's your Discord?
Tell you what,
Man,
there's
can
my
you,
Twitch. You'll find out everything from there, dude.
Oh, mate.
Zombie,
Good news
zombie,
to me.
zombie.
But
I've watched your stuff. Have watched it.
have you actually, dude? That's sick, actually.
Fucking God.
That's pretty cool.
I've, shit, I didn't. Okay. Fair enough.
That's pretty cool. I've never met someone that's watched my stuff at the moment, to be honest. So that's pretty neat. Can I get you anything? Do you need any food or? I tell you what. Here you go.
Mate,
Do you want a Mark II?
fine, no.
No worries then.
I'll take a mark to just kill these zombies, yeah.
I've got no rounds for it, but here you go. There's a Mark II on the floor. It's got nothing for it, so sorry. Right, let's kill this fucking thing. So this is annoying now.
Go, man, go kill.
I was about to slice him up then. Get him! Ooh.
Oh no! Oh no!
There's so many Zeds. That's pretty funny, to be honest. Yeah. No problem at all, dude.
Dying.
No problem at all, dude. Good night. Have a lovely night. We'll see you again soon, hopefully, dude. Do you need any bandages? I've got quite a lot of stuff on me.
Oh no.
Aw, he died. Go ahead. Oh, he's alive. He's alive.
Live? Oh,
I'll have
sorry,
a
man.
bandage. You
Bandage? Okay.
Did you take his bandage?
Bandage on my shit.
Man.
Ooh, you look sexy as fuck.
Twitch.
You've got my Twitch, have you? Awesome, dude.
Yum yum.
So yeah, if you want to join, all the links and everything are on the YouTube side, which you can follow everything through the Twitch, of course. We mainly use the Twitch. But yeah, dude,
Put it back in chat real quick.
1 second.
I'll do-
There you
I'll
go.
remember if
There you go, dude. So yeah, right guys, we've got a couple of dudes that I think...
My fucking firefights still here. Hell yeah.
Nice.
My pots.
I'm surprised, honestly, there isn't more people in this area. I've just been to Electro and there was quite a few dudes there. If anyone finds an axe along their way, let me know. I really need one to start the fucking building off.
Oh, fair enough. Where you building?
So we're building a fresh spawn paradise around this entire town. The whole town is going to get locked off. Well, not locked off, but there'll be entrances and exits. But yeah, it's going to be a fresh spawn paradise. It's going to be pretty fun, to be honest. What's your name anyway, dude?
My name's Sam.
Sam. Nice to meet you, Sam.
People call me Ghost.
Ghost. Is that because you always die?
No, not just that. The reason why, yeah, is because everyone forgets I'm here.
So
Literally.
we may as well call you Shadow then.
Oh man, I've got called over the years. I've got called that much stuff. It's fucking, it's perfect.
Oh, fair. Sounds quite fun.
Yeah, I'm a builder.
You're a builder. Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, I know quite a lot of builders. I mean, I live in Britain. Half of Britain are builders.
Nah, what I work as the motor engineer.
Oh, nice. I used to do a bit with cars.
Oh, hell yeah.
What are you eating now? You got some sardines, have you?
There you go, I've got that
I'm
better
don't
teeth and
speak.
clothes.
Oh yes, dude. That is looking sexy as fuck. Look, both of you next to each other. Look at that. All right. Let's keep this PC now.
I'm not gay. I'm not gay.
Yeah.
Hey, anyone's gay for the right money.
Yeah, not me.
If someone offered you £100 million to kiss another dude, I can guarantee you would take that shit. Fuck off, you'd take it. Right, I need to fill up my ball. Guys on chat, if someone offered you, if you are straight, someone offered you 100 million, you would happily kiss someone else. Like, I'm sorry. You would. Right, I mean, we're gonna have to go and loot up this town now. I don't really know what else is here. I'm gonna take a little stroll. I'm not sure what them guys have gone. But, yeah, I'm just gonna go up here. Let's have a little loot. See what we can find. Hopefully, fingers crossed, they can actually find something worth keeping. Like an axe or something like that. I'm not sure where them dudes have gone, of course. Obviously, up here is a really, really good sniping point. The only thing is frustrating is people seem to snipe you all the time when you're having a drink, and I need to find that spot, you know, so we can log out there and then we'll log back in there and we'll have a good vantage point of everyone else. I'm not sure where they've gone or what they're doing, but I need to find an axe. Like, an axe or something. We've got a saw, so I could go back and get some planks, and we could actually make a crate or two. But I can't bury the fucker. That's the only unfortunate part, is I can't bury it. So I would prefer to be able to get, like, a door and that sort of stuff up first before... Ooh, sharpening stone. Yes! I say I can take that sharpening stone. So I would prefer to obviously be able to get all this sort of shit, you know? Before I go, like, looting and... really, like, trying to get as much as I can so I can make crates and everything. We need to... Cleaver? Alright. Another dead dude in here. Another war ball. Alright. We got... Yeah, I got enough room for a war ball. I mean, I may as well take another one, right? Our silencer is actually done for as well, which is kind of annoying. But to be honest, I can't really use the silencer anyway. I don't even have a scope. I can't even see through the fucking thing. Please be an axe. Just one axe. Obviously, if we can't find anything around Kamishovo, guys, then I'm going to have to run up inland and find an axe from there, which I'm not really too fussed about, obviously. You've got to do what you got to do.
Can you hear me?
Hello?
Hey. I don't have a gun. Don't shoot, please.
I'm friendly. Where are you? Are you in the pub?
Yeah, me too.
How's it going, dude? What's your name?
Where from?
I'm from the UK. Where are you from?
Nice. I'm Turkish. I'm from Turkey.
Turkey. Oh, nice. Okay.
Yep.
Fair dues.
Have a
Well,
nice day. Good game.
okay. Well, hey, dude.
I go.
If you want, we have an event. We have an event going on in Cami at the moment. It's a massive event.
Yeah.
So if you want to take part and join, you're more than welcome to. We're building basically a fresh spawn paradise around Cami. So if you want to join, you're welcome to.
Yeah.
Yeah? Sick, dude. Right. Well, everything is getting streamed. So we're doing a little bit of advertisement at the moment. So check out the Twitch.
Sorry.
That's okay, right?
Yeah.
I was gonna say, dude, if you wanna obviously take part in the event, then we're happy to have you. But obviously, enjoy your day and have a nice life, dude. Bye.
Be careful. careful. He's coming. He's coming.
Oh, no, 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 don't worry. He's friendly. He's friendly. We know him.
I go.
Hi, dude.
I go.
Okay.
Good game.
Do you want me to help you respawn?
Good game.
Bye. Yeah, I was just fucking with him. I don't know, it was a new spawn, to be honest. I don't think he realizes, though, I've already looted up every one of them houses. So he's gonna get jack shit. I'm just trying to find a knife. I'm trying to find a freaking axe, dude. I really need an axe. Yeah, I need an axe. I can't find one. That's what I'm looking for at the moment. Not sure where that other dude's gone, but yeah. Awesome stuff. Really need an axe, though. We need to find an axe. Should have popped that guy in the face. Yeah, probably should have popped that guy in the face. But it's okay. I mean, he's not going to be joining the event if the person that invited him shoots him in the face. You know? Ooh, metal wire. I feel like I should make some crates, to be honest, now. Feeling like some crates are in order. It's kind of frustrating, though. I can't really find much around this area. I can't seem to find much at all. Which is a little frustrating, I will admit. Only a little bit, but still frustrating nonetheless. So at the water point, people must be here. I might have to. I think I'm gonna have to head inland, guys. I think that's gonna have to be what the case. Really, I need to go and get some stuff. I need to go and get a scope. I need to go and get a few other items. We need to obviously go and get maybe a bigger bag and that sort of thing. So, as much as I obviously want to stay around Cami, and I think that's what I want to do. I want to stay around Cami, meet some freshies, and we'll try and obviously draw in as many people as possible to the event. But the last thing I want to do is leave, and you know, all the hard work and everything is gone down the drain essentially, and that's the last thing that I want to be doing, obviously. Alright guys, I'm just gonna have a chat to Mrs. Duck real quick. Right, one moment guys, I won't be long. I'm literally I'm gonna be sitting by the computer. I'm just having a quick chat. If you just joined, of course, welcome, guys. So I'm literally not going to be a minute. I'm just having a little chat to Mrs. Duck, of course. You know, I've been streaming. I think we're on our 5th hour or 6th hour or something like that. So I'm just having a little chat. But obviously we'll carry on in just a moment. Right, guys, we are back, of course, and ready to get rock and rolling. Just obviously having a little chat to Mrs. Duckton. Just catching up with the day, seeing how everything's gone on, of course. And that sort of thing. She's been out with a little man most of the day. She normally does, obviously, on Solve. I think like Wednesdays, Thursdays. So obviously, it gives me time to obviously, I guess, be a bit more lively and a bit more hyper, like I kind of normally am. I don't want to be shouting the house down. Obviously, if there's loads of people in the house at the end of the day, it doesn't really work out very well. So as well, I'm gonna have the cam off for just a few moments. The only reason for this, as I said before, I made a little bit of food, spilt salt all over it, and now Mr. Duckers very kindly, very kindly made me some more food. So that's basically what I'm just doing at the moment. So the cam will be on and off, but I'll probably put it on fully very soon. But of course, if you have just joined, guys, welcome. Today it's been a pretty mental day. Like we've had about 10-15 of you over on the Twitch side. And of course, we're pushing some high numbers. Well, relatively medium numbers, of course, on the YouTube. So that is absolutely amazing. I hear someone outside. If he comes in here, should I shoot him? It's up to you, chat. You need a screwdriver. I got pristine one. I can drop it to Cammy if need before I travel to North. Taxi. Be honest, dude. Nah, don't worry about the screwdriver. You might end up dying once you get here. So don't worry about the screwdriver. The only things I honestly desperately need, dude, is an axe. If you can find any axes and nails, that's literally all I need at the start. The rest of it, I can kind of work from there. But before I could do anything, I need to start building the structure around the area so that I can actually start building up all the walls. So that's what I'm gonna need. But I appreciate obviously coming by and letting us know some of the stuff that you've got, dude. I really do. Also, as well, Tasky, if you have any friends or anything like that that do play the game and maybe want to get involved, let them know as well, dude. You know, the more the merrier, of course. Right, 1 second. Right, I heard a dude there, so I'm gonna go and have a little investigate. A little investigation. We're going to see what's happening. I also don't really want to take my attention off of Cammy, and maybe you guys can. Alright, too bad I had firefight access this morning, but I died. Then I spawned with Cammy and met you. Hey, well maybe it's a good thing, of course, dude, that you ended up dying. I never thought I'd say that to someone, but maybe it's a good thing, dude. Maybe it's a good thing. I'm glad, obviously, I met you, dude. You know, seem like a real cool guy. Cool guy. Let's go and help whoever sees. So yeah, I don't really want to be moving from Cammy. Oh my god, what the What did he do? Bro, I think he's gonna die. Ducks, you're really asking me if I think he's gonna die? He's dead. That dude is as dead as they come. Right, I probably should. You know what? I might actually head north now. Let's head north. Let's head into the next town, and I'm gonna go see if I can pick up an axe. Because staying around Cammy is all well and good, but if I can't do anything, then it's not really going to be that good at the end of the day, is it? It's not really going to be that good at all. So tomorrow as well, one thing that I'm actually hoping to do. So I can pop this up. I've had a little bite to eat, so we'll play a little bit, and then I'll probably eat a little bit, and we'll do it like that. So yeah, as of tomorrow, I'm hoping to try and wake up relatively early, and basically start a 12-hour build stream, rather than doing the 8-hour that I said. Obviously, we've got in the title at the moment. At least then, you know, we might be able to, if we can pick up more people, the more people we can pick up, the better it's obviously going to be for the town. The easier it's going to be for everyone. But the main thing, though, is the more people we're going to have to take part in this event and build something awesome. You know, Dayz is one of them games where you can do that. And I think, honestly, I think there should be more people around that are trying to make events like this, because this game is awesome. And the community side of it is also really, 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 really fun. We'll go and check up here firstly, and then obviously we'll head up. This is the dead end, though, so I'm just going to go check this cabin up here. Mainly for any food, if I'm honest. There's no point waiting around Cammy at the moment. I'm not finding anything I need. Did I fill up that water bottle before? I did, yes. Well, at least we've got some water on us. If you have, of course, just joined, welcome, welcome, welcome. Now, guys, one thing we do say, so obviously within the stream, I never ask you to donate anything. You know, it's always been the case where you guys simply, I always say, guys, you ducks, you simply just tip what you feel the stream is even worth, or my time, of course. One thing I do definitely ask, so if you're on the YouTube side, hit the like and the subscribe button. It helps me out. And of course, it means you guys, or you ducks, get to see more of me. And obviously, you can continue watching the streams. And then obviously the Twitch side, you ducks as well, or your potential ducks that may have not already done it, hit the follow button. It's free and it helps me out. It doesn't cost you anything, and it means I can continue to do this, of course. Enough about that anyway, though. Let's proceed. We're on the red trail as well, so I love running the red trails. I wouldn't say it's my favorite trail, no, chap. No, I wouldn't say it is. I would say it's, I don't know. I don't actually know, if I'm honest. I don't know which one my favorite is. I'm probably going to have to run them all again soon. Maybe that's what we'll do. You know what? If I'm on Daisy, I want to be working on this this build though. If I'm honest, I want to be working on the build. So we're gonna have to. I think one thing I'm gonna do firstly is to probably start building the outer walls of the town. If they can start building them, then it'll show people that this is being built. You know, if I just start building like garages that are blocked off, they may just think that someone's just building like a simple base, when it's not really the case. Of course, you know, it's not. One thing that is still pristine, so we're fine for that. Right, this should be the yellow trail, if I remember correctly. It's the red. Oh well, we'll keep going up the red. Actually, that's fine. I believe this is going to take me to Gorka. Right, one moment, I'm just going to have a little bite to eat. Should probably put my glasses on as well, actually. Realised that I've not been playing with my glasses on for the last half an hour. And as you all know, I see so much better. My aim is so much better with my glasses on. It's kind of ridiculous. Shouldn't you be running around with your BK? With the CR instead of the BK? I mean, technically, yes. Depends on how you look at it, in my opinion, actually. Like, I probably should be running around with the CR if I was at a distance, but someone could pop out in that bush there. And to be honest, that is going to hit them a lot easier. We have to do that and then aim. Like, obviously, I'm trying to practice my sort of pop shots. You know, quick aim and that sort of thing. I'm trying to practice that, of course. But it takes time. It takes time. It's a nice little snipe point, this, isn't it? Yeah, hard shot to land, like, but it's a nice little snipe point. Where the frick's the trail? I always lose this trail. Right, I'm going back on myself now. Sick. Right, there we go. Like I said, I always lose these trails. I get distracted very easily. So if anyone watches my shorts, you'll know that I don't really like them trees. That shotgun that we took to the face the other day fucked us royally. Right, hang on. Which way have we come? That's the water, isn't it? There was that there. The water's there. Should be coming up this way. Alrighty. Go and take a look, shall we? I got a compass as well. I do. Amazing. I don't even have to worry. Well, I mean, I can use the sun, obviously. It's what I normally do. Righty. Up. Yeah, I don't know why I did that. I'm not going to do that again. That was cringy. But we're in the next town. We're going to go and have a little look, of course. I need to find some nails. I need to find an axe. Glasses. And I probably need to find some food as well, actually. Also need to clean my glasses. I haven't used them in a while. Last night, I was sitting on the computer. And obviously, as you guys know, as you ducks know, you know. Ooh. Interesting. Well, I'll take them because I need them. At least it's something. It's could have been very recently though. So I'm gonna have to watch out now. It could be a dude. I'm gonna go check this one up here because he could be cooking up here. Well, there's obviously a dude around here. So we're gonna have to obviously like stay put for a minute. See what's kind of going on, you know? We wanna kind of test the water a little bit, you know. We don't really want to run in there full guns blazing and end up losing most of the stuff that we've got. So we've got to play it very carefully. Which I don't mind. It's kind of one of my favorite play styles, if I'm honest. I like being a little bit sneaky. Sneaky. What's that from? It's an Adam Sandler film where the butler's always like sneaky. I can't remember what the name of the film is. No, we've checked all them. We've checked them two at the back of me and this one up front. We'll obviously continue. I've got to pay attention because the dude could be in the trees. You know, he could be eating something. He could be eating, drinking, bringing his clothes out. I don't know. No, he could be doing anything. It's funny as well. I've got the glasses on. That's awesome. These are my lucky glasses. We'll go back out this way though. This is definitely going to be the way that we're aiming for. Okay, we'll come back over here. Let's go. Obviously, we're going to check all the houses. I need some food though. I'm not eating human steak. That's not. I'm not eating human steak ducks. Not a chance. I don't want to be running around, Yeah, that would be awesome, wouldn't it? I get back to Cammy. There's a bunch of freshies that we're trying to like introduce into the town and meet and greet and that sort of thing, right? And then I'm just like, yeah, don't worry, I'm safe. Look, I'm really safe. Yeah, totally. It's switching and laughing. And the laugh as well, it's actually pretty freaking crazy. I don't know if anyone has heard the laugh that obviously do. If you don't play the game, then I would recommend give it a little YouTube. But, yeah, it's pretty haunting. I will admit, it's pretty haunting. That's good, actually. I'm glad that I can't really see. Because I don't play third person. I was just kind of interested. I hate third person, honestly. It doesn't give me the same aspect of the game that I like. Alright, I want to run into the trees firstly, though, because I want to take a little sneak peek to see if this dude is actually... Excuse me. Yeah, I want to see a little sneak peek, see if this dude's running around still. I don't see any Zeds, so obviously they've been cleared out very recently, so I'm going with this guy is here. Quite sure of it. No, obviously it could be wrong. Maybe not. I mean, maybe not. Which town have I even ended up in? I'm not that familiar with this town. Yeah, I thought I'd been into this one. Still gonna run around though. Even though I can't see him, doesn't mean I'm taking the chance. Obviously, I'm going to loot up and check everywhere, because the dude might not be after nails or code locks. I am, of course. We're going to have to take the chance that he's already left. Given the fact that it's a small place. I hear a deer and I need to go and kill it. Right, there's a Zed in there. She's not trapped though. Ah, little oh, you know what as well? He might have an axe on him. No, he didn't. I hate being in here to bandage, but honestly, I don't want to be running around again with grey screen. It's fucking. We've been doing that for like half of this stream. We've been doing that for the last like 3 hours or something. You know, so I'm not really interested. I will be fair, not really interested. Oh, I seen a blue guy wandering around then. Obviously, if I hear him, I'll say hi. You know? Like, I'm not... We're here to try and make friends again. Not make friends, but allies. The quest to build the great build. Kamishovo Paradise Island. That's why we're here. He could be up there. I don't think he's in this town at all. He's not in this town, and neither is there any freaking food. Honestly. You have, of course, just joined as well. Welcome. It is nice to see you here. Hope you're having a great day. And I hope you enjoy the stream. Ooh. I mean, let's be honest. The naked guy is not going to have any axe on him. Knowing my luck, though, he fucking will. CR plus the mag. I mean, the CR is obviously nice to have. Hit it rounds instead, though. Did they actually go in the inventory, though? Yeah, they did. Right, well, at least we got a little bit more for the... I'm gonna have to go and kill that freaking thing, aren't I? I'm gonna have to go kill that deer. Ooh, a code lock. Awesome. I'll swap it and I'll combine it. Right, let's see what I need and realistically don't need. What's in the frying pan at the moment? So I've got 2 bottles of water. So I'm going to get rid of one of them because they are badly damaged. Hang on, I've got 3 bottles on me, haven't I? Yeah, I haven't got any duct tape. There's no point making a silence though. Oh, is there? I think I might be there where you're looking at. Not sure though. This place looks a lot like... so this place looks a lot like the place that, hey, 1 second, guys. Yeah, I'm also, just catch anyone up. I'm having a bit of food at the same time. Hey, dude, fair enough. Well, if that is the case, then that is pretty cool. I don't know exactly where I am, I will admit. I kind of went on a little bit of a run. I could probably find out, but at the same time, I don't know, it doesn't really... I could easily go and find out, obviously, if need be. Right, there's no point doing that. We may as well get rid of one of our plastic bottles. It's badly damaged. So there's no point... No. Oh, there we go. Right. Move that up. Got the pliers, obviously. I've got a 3 there. That'll be 2 in a row. I don't need the headlight bulbs. The matches are going to be staying in the dry sack for obvious reasons. I don't need a freaking tourist map. I don't need the stone. Don't need the rags. That can go there. Actually, yeah, we'll move that instead. I don't really need the iodine, but my harder brain wants to keep it anyway. I need 3 slots for them. There we go. Perfect. Take the code lock. And I may as well have a freaking drink anyway while I'm just sitting here. And then we'll go and I'll go and find that deer. Probably just different town. Just looks a lot same, but that's Dayz. You know what, Taxi? Yeah, you're right, dude. It does look the same. All the places are kind of similar, aren't they? But different in a way. Right, I'm gonna need to go kill this deer though. I don't have any room. I've got one. Take some bits of meat there. Oh, I'll get rid of the battery just because I don't need it. Got that there. Leather sewing kit as well. I need to keep all of this realistically. We're gonna have to go kill this deer though. Either that or I go fishing. How far away? A lag. No. 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 Nice. The Z is gonna kill me. The Z is literally gonna kill me. That's... Oh my days. The Z is literally gonna kill me. There's no way about it. I will admit one thing. This server, it does, even though it's meant to be a high ping, it does provide quite a lot of lag, I will admit. Yeah, we're 100% dead. That's 100% of a restart. Well, maybe we'll get better luck next in the next town. So if you have just joined, of course, welcome. It has been a pretty fun adventure, I will admit. But that one, because of that bit of lag, you know, we ended up getting thrown off the server, and yeah, that was kind of annoying, I will admit. That was very, very frustrating. But yeah, we're 3 in the queue, so we will be back in just a moment. Oh well, I'm hoping it's gonna be a better life. I reckon it will. It's Dayz, isn't it? It's the bug out of the way with the thing. Dude, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that, Tatsuki. Well, we'll see obviously what is the case and what's going on. But yeah, I really hope this isn't the case, because like I didn't have like loads of good stuff on me at that moment in time. You know, at the end of the day, I didn't have loads of good stuff. There wasn't even much. We had some, you know, weapons, armor, like basic stuff really. So I'm not totally pissed, but the fact is I had 2 code locks on me. That was the annoying part. And 2 code locks and pliers. But hey, the way that I see it is with Dayz, you always end up respawning, and it turns out to be like the best life you've ever had. You know? Like, I feel like I'm gonna spawn in somewhere like Cherno right now. We're gonna loot Cherno, obviously, before we go, because we need to find some stuff. But that's the thing. I feel like I'm gonna end up walking away from Cherno or wherever, and I'm literally gonna have everything I need for Cammy to start building. It's insane, it really is. If you have just joined, of course, as well, whether it be Twitch or YouTube, welcome, welcome. It is nice to see you, and I hope you're having a good day. One in the queue, but should be back in any moment, right? Sounds anyway. Hey, there we go. So what we saying? What we saying, Ducks? Do you reckon I'm dead, or do you reckon I'm still alive? Because I'm going with wholehearted dead, and I'm going to be fresh spawn. For fuck's sake. That's what I'm going with anyway. I'd be surprised if I wasn't. What? Yay! That is very surprising. I am very, very surprised. I don't even know what happened. I don't even think Dayz knows what happened. Fucking hell. Right, the sun's going down. Where is the sun? I'm guessing over there. Right, so that's to the west. You know what? That's to the west. That'll be to the... Right, let's go. There's a trail here as well. It's just a patch of dirt. Lovely jubbly. I should probably follow the trails, yeah. I'm kind of following the trail in my head. I'm so surprised though that we ended up surviving that. I am genuinely shocked. If you could see my face right now, which, you know, once I've had a little bit of food, I'll put the cam back on, of course. But if you could see my face, it's total shock. Stunned. Yeah, oh well. Hey, I guess lucky things can happen every now and again, right? Yeah, I'm gonna add just sort of more, I think. Find a bug, fucking hell. Well, if I started writing a list of the bugs that I find, I wouldn't stop. There should be like a stream. Yeah, the cuts in between these two big ones. Sick. Oh, it's a road. Oh, I thought it was a... It's okay. That still works, actually. I don't have the freaking room. But I am hungry. I'm gonna have to shoot it. I'm hungry. Don't have the room, but I'm hungry. There we go. Well, if there is anyone around, they're gonna know I'm here. So I need to be quick about this. No, can't cut something up. Right, I'm gonna have to be quick about this, obviously. Just take what I can get. I've already made enough room. And skedaddle, I guess. The only way. Wonder how much meat I'm gonna get from it. Oh, can't fit any of them either. Barbed wire, you can go. Literally fit. Yeah, I should be able to fit. That's what I thought. Oh, well, I'll get rid of the barbed wire anyway. You know what? It's fine. Find plenty more wire. I've also got loads of bandages as well. Probably get rid of that. Right. Yeah, I don't either. I'd prefer to take the food, if I'm honest. How many bandages have I got? One. Or two bandages. 3, 4, 5. Okay. Alright, let's get rid of the shitty one. Food. And, yep. To be honest, let's get rid of the boxed headlight bulb. There's a box of rounds as well. We can fit one more. Let's fucking go. We need to go and eat these now. We need to go and cook these now. Good for food for a little while. Okay, this is precarious, isn't it? Walking through them bushes makes me fear. I fear. I've just got to find someone else to cook. We'll pop that open as well. Pretty much done eating. Perfect, there we go. Anywhere will do right now, really. Because I've got to survive the night. Cook at the same time. Fun, I know. If you have, of course, just joined us, well, welcome. Welcome. Well, I was said that I don't really want to walk obviously through the bushes because no one else can see me. But I end up walking into someone, that would be insane. Could be dudes running around with MVGs. Yeah, you never know. It only got wiped, what, a day or two ago? That's enough time to get MVGs. The star's nice. Okay. Oh. Nose. I'm just thinking about the safest place to cook. Got BK there with a round. 16. Awesome. You know what, actually? This might be the perfect place to cook. Obviously, it's not going to do as quick as, let's say, a house like this. Or a house like this. Actually, you know what? We're going to do it. Oh, nice. Buckshots as well. Obviously, I could do it in... Oh, that's a nice little thing. I could do it in here, or in this one in here. To be honest, that house. That one's shite. That one's shite. This one's not bad. Also, no, I don't like it. It's cooking here. I'm gonna eat that obviously once I'm cooking. Yes. That's awesome. The amount that I could put in here at one time. Insane. And just to make life that little bit safer for us as well, I think I could use a bit of paper. There we go. I'm not gonna use any sticks or anything like that. I'm just gonna use rags. Like, what's the point? I use rags, which is gonna keep the... Obviously, the fire will burn, but only slightly. So there's going to be no smoke coming out of it in about 30 seconds, right? And everything is still gonna cook in there. It works out for me, like, really well. This is the way I recommend anyone cooks, if I'm honest. And all people, you know, these ones are the best, these little things here. You can close them up. There's no flame, no fire, nothing. There you go. Done. Right, amazing. They will cook a lot slower, of course. They're going to cook a lot slower. But I don't really mind about that, to be fair, because quickly and loads of noise, I don't think is as good as slowly and don't know they're there. Is there anything I can repair? Right, well, I guess I don't want to use the duct tape just yet. See, it'll help with our installation though, so I may as well. My head going down for it. Yeah, that's so loud. Right, awesome. Ah, shit, come on. I don't know why I wouldn't. It was just the quickest option, to be honest. And then that's gonna slowly cook. Awesome though, right? Oh, right, TV, I'm just joined, of course. Welcome. Basically just getting a little bit of food at the moment. How did they burn? They're all burned. Ow. That sucks. Oh well, I really didn't think they would have burnt that. Oh, that one. It is what it is, I guess. Have we got any more steaks? There we go. We've got a whole frying pan's worth. So I suppose there is that. And I think we could probably get going pretty shortly. But to be honest, guys, I'm actually just also looking at the time. Awesome, right? Yeah, of course. So really, it's kind of a case of where to go. I need to loot up this area, which I may as well do see now, real quick. Got some food, and the jams helped us out as well, so we're in a much better position. Let's check. Obviously, let's check around here. Please don't be anyone. Oh, I heard someone else. And I went like concentrated. I mean, I could have done it up here. Like, I completely understand like what and I could have done it up. But tell you what, I've actually just I've seen the time as well, guys. That is actually gonna be us for this afternoon stream, I guess. So I'll probably be back on a little bit later, for like an hour or two. And then of course the main one is gonna be more one as well. But remember, guys, if you're on the YouTube side and you haven't already, hit the like button. It really does help me out. It's completely free, so why wouldn't you, of course? And of course, if you want to see any more content or get notifications, just hit a little subscribe button. It really helps me out, of course. And then obviously for the Twitch side as well, you ducks, you know who I'm talking to. If you haven't already, hit the follow button. It really helps me out. But of course, it means that you can be a part of the flock and really just enjoy the journey as much as me and everyone else that does join the stream. But remember, guys,